Hey everybody, how's it going? Randy Nerds Templar, Sydney Pup, in a slightly different position here with everything. Today, we are playing some, whoa, what are we? We are in the wrong character, wrong profile, 1 second here. It's not where we should be. This is the level 3 IronMon hard mode challenge. Here we go. Episode 4, attempt number 2. Episode 4 of this attempt. Sorry, I got the wrong profile again here. That is the, wait a second, what is that profile? Oh, I'm sorry, we got the wrong game in. That's why. Playing Scarlet. Started with Violet. We meant to play Violet this time. But we are, in fact, in Scarlet version. That is the right profile, though. One moment. I thought I was going to get to this slightly early today. We are actually a couple minutes early, so it's all good. All good. You see Sydney's she's just squirmed her way over to this side of the couch before we started the stream. But so the couch is actually turned. I got my big monitor right here. This is still, of course, our little monitor with the camera and stuff. Big TV what I use for this is still in the same place. Kind of shifted things, closed things in here a little bit. Just realized that's really bright back there. It's not always going to be a white screen, so it'll be okay. But yeah, it actually works out perfect. You can see when Sydney lays here, like she would normally do, see her nicely there, and then you're right here on the other side, see me, and I'm nice up and close to the microphone. Now I have to lean forward because she had to come on this side. You know how it goes. You know how the dog be. She's gonna fall asleep soon. Tried leaning the camera down so you could actually see her the whole way when she's down there, but all right, here we go. Now we are on the right one, and this is what I was going to do. I wanted to start early so I could do this real quick before anything. I do have this other list here. Bring it up. There it is. Take away this and the logo for now. All right, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab that. Go to the properties. Can I cross out anything here? Probably not. That's fine. I just was going to do something about the starter Pokemon. Yeah, let's do this. Just put a little X in parentheses next to Sprigatito, because that's the one we can't, of course, get another one of, right? We can replace everything else. And we did, pretty much. We have Flamingo. That's our Area 1 South. We had, and this is, of course, the list you see there. That's actually from level 2 run, not this level 3 attempt here. Level 3 attempt number 2, in fact. And then we had, this is much more, I'm not used to doing all these new Pokemon we have. What did we have in Area 2? Oh, that was Smoliv, of course. Smoliv. And then 3, we had, I think that was where we got our Larvitar, wasn't it? No, Larvitar was West 1. Yeah, Larvitar West 1, South 3, 4. Oh, that's right. Luxio was in South 3 because it was a Shinx. Oh, yeah, so we should probably put in Shinx. That's what it was. And then we had S4, that's our South Area 4, of course. That was, at first it was Fletch. We had a couple South Area 4. I think right now it's Tinkertoff. We can just go to here. What? Where's our South 4? Do we not? Oh, that's right. We were going to catch, did we run from it? What happened there? Oh, no, that's right. We have to go try again because it was Houndoom and it knocked itself out, right? So, or Roar. It used Roar. It didn't knock itself out. It ended the battle, and then of course despawned, and it was a fixed spawn of it. Are you moving or what? Doggo. There's a fixed spot. Go ahead. I go back there. You want to hide from the camera? You're such a weird dog. Yeah, it was a fixed spawn, so then that was the only one attempt we had at the Houndoom. I'm going to try that again then, because we don't have any fire types anymore. We lost Fletch, and more importantly, we lost Growlithe. Sid G, the namesake of the lab, who can't decide what she wants to do with herself. Huh. Why don't you just move to the other side of the couch? This big old couch. What do you think about that? Alright. Anyway. S4 is nothing. Question marks. S5 is where we got. Is that, Ow. Jellos. Claws are sharp. C. Oh, we haven't gotten our C Pokemon yet. That's right. So we still have that, and we can actually do that now. Grab Pelipper / Wingull again. Corvus is still our East one. And luckily, the only thing basically we've kept so far that we wanted, because it wasn't in the Iono battle, which is what, by the way, did this to us last stream, last episode. Completely destroyed us. Lost everything. We had, I guess it was these 6: Marini, Growlithe, Barboach, Zong 2, Pikachu, Sprig 3. Unfortunately, Sprig the 3rd went down. That one, it was tough. That's actually why we have, so we basically built our team, the rest of what we caught afterward, which is pretty much everything except Flamingo and Corviknight, I think, were the Corvus Squire. Those are the only 2 we still had. The only 2 we had left to us. Caught everything else. 4 Iono. This. If we could get small of higher, that'd be great. Luxio wouldn't be bad. We have some options specifically for Iono and Mismagius, but also things that'll be good, like coming up as well. So, what are we here? East 2, Marini. Of course, not that anymore. East 1. Should have East 2, right? More what? Oh, I guess we didn't do East 2. That would be the mine. I think we maybe did it before. Maybe we lost whatever it was. East 3, then we didn't do. West 1 is where we had to go get Larvitar. Sauter Desert, we actually went there just at the end of last episode to get that Tickatuff. West 2. Love to get Rotom again, West 2. That's our goal. Maybe today we'll be able to do that. We'll see. If we can beat Ino. If we don't beat Ino and we lose another 6 Pokemon, I'm going to have to call it and start attempt number 3, I guess. West 3. Dollars up pass. I don't think we have any of these other ones yet. Right? No. Alright. A little empty for now, but that is that's the list. 2, 4, 6, 7 Pokemon? No. Who did we miss? How did that happen? Who did I get here? Omega, Smoliv, Shinx. Oh, Cyclizar, where were you at? That's right. You and I don't know how I missed you, but you are the East Area 3. We missed East Area 2 somehow. What were we gonna get in East Area 2? Maybe I talked about that last time. But East 1 was core, so we do have East 3, and that's actually that's the canyon. East 2 is before the canyon, before Levincia. What were we gonna get there? Houndoom was in the other, it was in South 4. That's why we don't have one there. Let's back up. Get back to the properties. Alright, yeah, so we do have the East 3. So she's probably going to leave us. She can't sit still for some reason. We were just outside wandering around for a bit to try to avoid that happening. All right, there's that. And then East. 1, that's right. Wait a second, what? Oh. Ooh, I just realized that. We weren't in East 2 yet when we grabbed this Cyclozar. So hold on a moment. I gotta, unfortunately, release this level 23 Cyclozar. I think it'll be okay. We probably, actually, I don't think we even used it. We probably caught it at level 23. It's unfortunate because we gotta go catch him again, but that'll be fine. We just have to go find a level 23. It's actually in East Area 2, so that makes more sense. Okay, so we should have had an East Area 2. Now I understand. Now we're good. Now we're good. There we go. So let's do that now that I know. And this is, of course, this is all we got to work with. And I was just gonna probably go battle a couple more trainers before we end up going to INO. We just need everything that we're using to be level 23. That's basically what we're shooting for. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to include Smoliv or not. Yeah, this is where we caught Cyclozar, right there. Not right there, but like right up here. Thought that this was Area 2, but I guess we got to go over the river. Ooh. Okay, now we got to be careful. A Magnemite, huh? Interesting. You don't want that. Surely there's Cyclozar here. I'm pretty sure because we looked it up. Been looking everything up as we go, making sure we do things correctly, hopefully. As correctly as we can until we lose. Maybe in a different part. Maybe we go over it in that area. I have a bad feeling I'm going to hit something else while I'm looking. Whatever level we find, I'm sure it'll be fine. If it's 21, we'll be able to deal with that. If it's lower than that, it'd be a little bad, but whatever. Is there... I'm trying to think if I remember seeing any on this path or not. Like, ever. I know Taros are all over the place, but Cyclozar. Not yet. So the reason, of course, for Cyclozar, the normal typing is great for Mismagius. Got to deal with the Hex, but then also we take not very effective electric damage. It's quite a nice addition to the team, but we caught him in the wrong area. How about that? Again, obviously, we can't catch Pokemon that we've already caught when we come back here. This is a extra level 3 challenge stipulation. If you do lose your Pokemon from a certain area, you can go back and catch something to replace it, but it's got to be something you haven't caught yet. So, as the rule is always only one catch per species evolution line. There we go. What level are you? 21. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. Oh, Smoliv. You did enough. Get out of there. That's the Evo-line. Should be pretty safe. I don't want to lose anybody in the process of catching this thing. Ah, that's too bad. Wasted a couple Pokeballs, a little bit of experience. I don't know if I did actually train it at all. We may have caught a level 23 earlier. Last time. I have 2 Great Balls left. Let's just hope. Ah. Not good. Tag. Okay. Can't really do much else here with Luxio. The Rocky Helmet help us out a little bit. Wow. Well, we just lost our Larvitar. That's too bad. I lose our small too in the process. That'd be... that'd also be bad, but it might not get to the level where it's usable for INO. I'm just gonna try to catch it again. I can't even do anything else. Or else I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Okay. We are, we're banking on a lot of luck on this run. Especially at this point. I guess it wasn't always this bad. But at this point it is. I mean, really, all I'm trying to do is test out a few different Pokemon before we do lose. Looks like INO might be the one that takes us down for good. Of course, just lost our West 1 Pokemon again. I'm not very good at this, am I? This is the first time I've tried any challenge where I can actually lose the Pokemon, so... Now everything in our party is level 21, how about that? Go on train and go catch something, I guess, in West 1 again. I have no idea what it's going to be this time. I do know that we should be safe, though, to catch it without losing any of these guys. I hope. I hope so. Let's see what we got. Let's fly there. Yeah, Larvitar would have been great for this gym, of course. For INO. We can get Ghastly, that wouldn't be great. Again, Mischievous has Levitate, so we can't actually use ground-type moves on it, but we can at least dodge Electric. Block it. Numel. Numel is just fire type, right? Apparently also a fixed Cyclizar spawn back in West 1. Level 20, we could have gone and grabbed that. And got something better probably here. Just ran away from this Cyclizar. Even worse than the other one, in the other area. Knackley. That was one of the only things there's no Wooper / Clodsire here, so we won't go with that. Knackley looks like one of the only options. Salandit, but I would rather have a Salazzle, so I can make sure we get a female. / get a Salazzle in the end. Capsakid. Gonna eventually have a Scovillain. We could always go Capsakid, but I think I want the fire type Tera though, which we can't get on Capsakid. Rockruff, Knackley. Those are our options. I don't want to get a Gibble just yet. I want to wait on that. Petalil, there we go. To replace our no wait, we didn't lose Small. Yeah. We lost a ground rock, so I guess maybe we can only replace it with a rock type or just not replace it at all. We can get a Gumptious. Maybe. Should I? Can't believe I'm saying that, but should I get a Gumptious here? You guys are like, what is that? Exactly. I don't know, won't be expecting it, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure Numel is only fire type, right? It doesn't pick up that ground type till it's a big camel. Rock rough. Can random rock rough spawns be what is it? Own tempo? Can you get a random rock rough spawn that's own tempo? I assume it's rare, but it'd be cool if it was possible. I am going to get a Gumptious, unless something else hits me before that. I have no idea where I'm going for it, but I'll find it. It tells me that I need to be near a ledge. Ledges can help, right? These are like little weasel guys. It's like Knackley. No, I guess in that case I could go down to the desert ledge. That would, yeah, you know what, yeah. That probably makes it, we should probably go with a rock type. It'd be good enough, I guess, maybe. Only it was evolved. The evolution, Gumptious being evolved is like the main reason I want to get it. It'd be just as good, but not great against Mila. Not like Rock's going to be great against Earthworm, but neither will Gumptious. Let's not think that far ahead, though. Not worry about all that. We need to take down the two before that first. Let's go with Gumptious if we can, I guess. And hey, if we lose that, then it won't feel as bad. Sorry, buddy, but... pretty sure we can find them on the ledges here, near the ledges, along with Yungoos, right? They should both be around here. I haven't seen any though. So I must be wrong. Oh, there we go. Not what we need, but there's a Yungoos at least. There's some hope. Watch out, there are nimble around here. If we hit a Knackley, I wouldn't be too upset, I guess. Be worse than that. Okay, let's go try somewhere else, I guess. I feel like we might find a shiny before we find what we're looking for. At this rate. No, that goes. Find like the cave. Where's the cave at? Isn't there a cave around here? We'll just go up here. Oh, nice. Great ball. Very nice. Very nice. Any other time you're wandering around, you see like 1,000 youngers and gumshoes, but not when you're actually looking for one. Crazy. Here's a cave. There we go. Promising. I'm pretty sure they are in caves. Salamandits. Salandits. Wouldn't mind having one, but we gotta get a Salazar because only the females evolve. Definitely saw a Gumshoe somewhere last time. Going back and forth in here, we'll find one. Oh, I hope that wasn't one. That might have been one right there. Get out of here. So all west area 1, that is. Everything down, everything before. There we go. 20, nice. Everything before. Are we gonna be able to handle this guy? Everything before the before Coscroft in the desert, actually. It's west area 1. All right, good. Should do decent. Yeah, that did like nothing. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, alright, well that's scary. Maybe we get lucky and catch it though. Or lose our small one. There's a Larvitar, and this is where we caught him, I think, last time actually. That's why I remember seeing Gumshoes. Yeah, Gibble back there as well. We actually have 2 Great Balls we picked up on the way over here, so... I'd rather just use one here, Gumshoes. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Smoliv. Okay, work up again. Alright, Smoliv, that means you are not going to survive whatever comes next. I would imagine. We could get lucky, payback might not knock us out. However, we need to catch it. I have to use the Great Ball. We didn't earn those other... Actually, we probably did earn those other 10 at this point. Do we have 30 Pokemon we caught? I think so. Oh, nice. Okay. I'd say we do now, for sure. That one was the one we need. No, because there's like 8 listed. We probably lost about 16. So, yeah. All right, cool. Got our Gumshoes. Our Gumshoes. Do have a couple other items, so yeah, we took the clear amulet off. I don't think anybody other than Corv has something for that loaded dice, yeah. Alright, well, there we go. Got Pokemon back on our team. Let's go. I think we were working on maybe some trainers around here, right? Let's see what this is where the coordinator is for East 1. See what they have to say. If we got them or not. As I also do this. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff to change here. East 2 is Cyclozar. Larvitar is down, and Gumshoes is in. Wow, that's just horrible. That is just awful. But we will see. Maybe that'll be the new star of the team. Level down at the moment. What a team we got, right? What a team. A bunch of normal types just because of Miss Magius and Hex. Oh, Luxio's okay, 22. One experience point away from level 22 on Small. Wow. Don't see that every day. Alright, yeah, what do you have to say? We're done here. I think we did fight everybody here that I could find, right? We were up on that cliff at the end of last stream, wandering around looking for people. So let's go to East 2. Start battling some East 2 trainers. He's the elite from East 1. We definitely don't have too many trainers to battle at this point before we get to 23, because these guys are going to be like level 20 themselves, these trainers. They are not going to be easy. Not for the team we have now. Does she have a slowpoke or something? Bring up the list of what everybody has here. East 2. And also go back and get our Houndoom. We'll get some experience from trainers first, though, before we go for Houndoom. Alright, student. You don't have a Cubchoo, I don't think. Student Monica with a Shellos, maybe? Might also be Beatrice with an Alomomola, but I think that it is not. Maybe you have a Shellos. Let's check Gumshoes real quick here. Your payback with a fight. That's a tough one. Go over Lear. I do kind of like having the moves to help out the other parts of our team in case we need it. Oh man, these are level 20, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just one Pokemon. Shellos or Alomomola, both are 20. Olive. Yes, you're up. Okay, yeah, Shellos. Good, good. Puff's not gonna come join us. Meanie. That Mega Drain definitely the way to go now. Ooh, wow. Pardon, okay. Alright. You do you. Monica the student. Disregard the Discord event that just popped up because I haven't reset those in a while. Updated them, that is. It just said temporary Pokemon TCG collection stream just started. That did not just start. This kid is an elite. He's elite. There's a backpacker up here. Take out that backpacker. Sure. He's got. Is this the dude with the sandal? I think it is. Backpacker Jonathan has a 22 Deerling and Stantler. I don't think that this would be this guy. I feel like he just has a sandal. Ground and dark. Sandal is also dark, so. I guess we just stay with smaller. I'd like to get more on somebody else though. We'd always probably just go with Cyclozar. Right? I don't see why not. Yeah, I guess I can take this off for now. And we can go for some full screen. Uh-oh. That's a Deerling. That's a 22 Deerling and a 22 Stantler to follow. So, okay. Yeah. I think we do. This is like going to be our strongest move. Cyclozar, of course. Basically as good as Gumptious as far as stats go. Cyclozar is basically on par with other dragons. Fully evolved dragons. Isn't he? Or am I off with that? Am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I think he's just a couple base stat points lower. Total base stat. So, you know, should be decent. Knock yourself out. No? It's rapid spin. We had Cyclozar level 1 challenge accidentally in West Area 2. It ran into us. So we had it then. It actually came in handy a couple times before it just ended up too low of a level. We had to just, stop using it. But that was the only reason we stopped, was just because it kind of fell out of use level-wise. Nice, good damage, good damage. That's all we need. Attack drop, stomp, should be fine, yep. Nice job, Cyclozar. Way to save us. Thought that was gonna be a Sandile. Ooh! Yep. Isn't it too bad though we lost our Meryl? It wouldn't, actually it would, if we were still standing around this area, wait, what? We were still standing around this area and hadn't lost our Meryl yet, it would probably be about the same level as this one. Yeah. Probably wouldn't even be 20. See, it'd be 22. We could have even leveled it up once to get it to 23 Azumarill, use it against Ino. Well, we wouldn't use it against Ino. We probably would just lose it. But hey, there we go. Almost something we could have used. And also, if I found this in my water type challenge, it would be something we could use. Actually use. Man, that would have been awesome. But whatever, I love Meryl. Shiny Meryl's amazing. And you know what? I actually have one. I also have a shiny Azumarill, so either I need one more for myself so I can actually use one instead of having it in the shiny dex, or of course, if I lose a Pokemon here, this shiny dex, shiny claws, we're basically outside of hard mode challenge at the moment right now. Other than the fact that I get a little bit of free experience. Definitely want to use something here. If we can. Not right now. Let's see if we can lower it a little bit. We have the save point right after the battle. That was a crit. Okay. Yeah, we have the save point right after the battle, so we can be assured of that. We can always reset if we need to. We crit twice in a row. No, that looks good. That looks good. Let's go with a Azumarill's yellow, so bear that in mind. We could always go with just a luxury ball. Level balls are cool. The lure ball is cool because it's, of course, a water type Pokemon. I think we'll go with the lure ball. Come on, Meryl. It works better if you're like in the water or something, but yeah. Nice! Nice! There it is. Shiny Meryl. Yeah, so either that's the last Meryl I need for my own purposes, or that is the first one that may be for a giveaway, for giveaway purposes, which happens, of course, anybody that chats or comments in the VOD, you'll be added to the weekly shiny giveaway, where you'll be able to pick from the shiny box of shiny rewards for yourself. Mostly event Pokemon shinies, but there are some that are non-event ones, some evolutions, some other cool stuff, so maybe a Meryl. Yeah, so that's any of the stuff that we get, any random shinies we ever find in these runs that we don't need ourselves. Going straight into the giveaways. These are the good ones. You always know that these are, you know, as legit as they come because you watched them happen. Watch me catch them. Pretty sure that shiny Palisand has a yellow shovel in his head. Wait a second. I just realized that was a Palisand, right? Wait, was that a Palisand or a Sandygast? I just gone crazy. There's another trainer around here somewhere. Okay, that's Area 1 right there. There is one out in the sea. We are not actually, wait, never mind. The sea would be different trainers, not ones located in East Area 1 specifically. So, while there are some out there that we can battle in the future, I'm on like Shiny Watch. We're looking for the Shiny Nackley's Tan, yeah. Let's go back to, I don't know if there's any other trainers here. There's one, this dude has a Klefki up here by the city, so let's just battle him. He's easy enough. Oh, by the way, Klefki, that was what we were hunting Saturday morning when we do our Shiny giveaway poll, when we pull the name of all the people combined from the week, from Monday to that Saturday stream who chatted in the stream or commented on one of the VODs. Everyone added in, and we'll pull the name at like about 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. But yeah, last Saturday, Klefki was one of the things we were hunting shiny. For myself, I don't have any of those. I did find one after the stream though, so I was lucky enough to get one at least. It's too far away. Let's move him. Let's go on this side. Let's put him in box 6. How about that? Alright, then it's like a little bit of a silver lining on our way when we're checking the knocked out Pokemon. That's a lot. That's half a box already lost. Wow. But hey, look, we're building it back up. 23s, 22s here. They're not 23 yet. Okay, that's good. Gumshoe's got no levels yet from both those Pokemon. These guys, both of those are about to hit 23. Cyclizar is kind of close as well. At least, I guess, Gumshoe's will be 21. That's not very good, but we might just have to deal with it. And for Klefki, we again have like no options. So I was almost right about finding a shiny while we were looking for our Pokemon, but we found it right after we found our Gumshoe and then started battling. I was almost right. Luxio is also the one that's closest to leveling, right? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be anywhere near 24, of course. That's all we got to worry about. Yeah, shiny Klefki's not actually that hard to see. It's like brass, and also that red little ball on the inside is blue. Also, I don't see why we shouldn't just Tera here. I'm gonna just go, we can just go straight back and heal. reset everything. No reason not to be safe. Let's check who we're gonna battle next. I don't know who else there is down here. There's a couple people off the path, right? Dragon Tamer, I believe we saw the Dragon Tamer somewhere. She is an elite. She the one that's up on the cliff, maybe? I didn't think the cliff was area 2 though. Okay, nice. Nice. I always forget. Torment's the one that doesn't let you use the same move twice in a row, right? Yeah. Well, that's annoying. We go second, so Bite won't have a chance to punch. Okay, no damage. The student Rosario, I kind of remember her. She's got 2 level 24s. She's tough. Student Anas, 2 level 26s. Student Lena has a level 21 Cubju. I want to fight her. Grassy terrain. Ooh. No. What are you, early bird? This Megas levitates. Does that, I don't know, does that mean that would it get the benefit of grassy terrain? You know, well, we could even use Razor Leaf against her because that's lower physical defense. Let's just hope we don't need a different type of attack. Well, there's not really any other trainers, not that many. There's a cabbie with a Varoom, level 20. There's student Beatrice still somewhere with that level 20 Aloma Mola, the Cubju, and there's also, of course, the other backpacker, Arturo, that has the Sandile. So, because there's a few other guys somewhere here. I'm going to say most of them are probably just on the path. We're close to it. You probably have either a Cubju or a Alomomola, student Lena, or student Beatrice. I think this is, oh, I don't know. I think it's Lena. I'm going to say Cubju. It's either ice or water, so. Ooh. Look at these experience half, more than half actually, more than half there as well. The 23s that are in the box. These 23s, Luxio's almost half. Small about a long way to go. As long as it's one of those two, I know it's not Rosario. Pretty sure it has to be either Cubju or Alomomola, so neither of those should give that much experience. We'll keep everybody in the party, and we will start with Gumshoes. We will give Gumshoes this Shell Bell. Please don't be nearly as strong as Missy Nimona. Cubju, okay, good. You got a long way to go, but I appreciate you having a little bear. Let's just bite hopefully twice. Ah, close. Got the flinch. Let's get a crit here and we'll be good. Ah, okay, whatever. well, we're basically there, guys. There's no more training to do. This is it, I guess. This is the last one. And then INO. Oh boy. Ian, oh boy. Nothing to do other than beat her, right? Go battle her, that is. We don't have any beforehand stuff to do. We already challenged her once, lost. So we don't have to, I don't think we have to go through the challenge again. I've never lost to a gym leader and actually like let it happen before. Meaning I always just reset the game. So who wants to pay money when they lose, right? But we have to here, part of the rules. Probably did enough for this as well. Nope, not even close. That's too bad. I can't remember what we get here though. What a team. What a team. We didn't lose Smoliv at some point, did we? Why did that just pop in my head? No. I think we're alright. Who do we not want to use here? We don't want to use Core or Go-Go. They're, of course. Well, we got to use one of them, I guess. They're both. Well, we don't have to, but we probably should. Use 6 Pokemon. They're both horrible choices. I think that we would want to go with this one, though. Yep. There's our team. Oh boy. Shellos doesn't even have a ground type move. Or it does, has Mud Slap. Okay. So her Belly Bolt, or whatever, has a water type move. Yeah. Might be starting over in a second here. We do have to. There's nothing worth moving into home except Meryl, right? We have to move anything else. Yeah. Of course, there's Wattrel first. Could start Shells with Ancient Power. I don't know if we have anything else that we would want to go with there, actually. That'd be the best. It's going to be out when Luxio comes out. Probably not Shellos. I'm going to send Bellabolt out against Shellos. We're going to send in, yeah, Water Gun and Spark. We're going to use Water Gun. We could send in, just save Cyclozar, I think. I don't know, I guess we could send in Smoliv because again, Water Gun Spark. And maybe the only time we're going to be able to use it, and then so let's do this. Not that it really matters. What if there's somebody better for that? No, because nothing else is really gonna. It's just the one. It's just the Intimidate. In case we need. Nah, let's keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Might be better for Shellos, seeing as how Luxio has already evolved once at least. It's kind of good. Okay. Shellos might be able to come back in against either Luxio, well, pretty much just Luxio, and if we need it, maybe also against, I guess, Miss Megas in the end with an Ancient Power. Yikes. We're gonna go with this, though. It's too bad Cyclozar didn't 23. Wait. Excuse me. And thank you. Yeah, you know what? We didn't quite get. Don't really want to fight anybody else. We're getting a little close here. Cello's almost leveled. Cycle's, oh, 29. Are you serious? Smallow's not close. Luxio is still less than half. Man, I gotta do it. Yeah, we gotta go find one more trainer. Or you know what? Let's go catch Houndoom. Let's go try to catch Houndoom without Go-Go and who's the other one? Shellos? Yeah. Yeah, without those two. So try to remember to move that back over as well. Okay. Yeah, this will definitely not give us too much experience, right? I mean, it's a decent level, but should be okay, right? Oh. Yeah, it's level 24. I'm asking Google. Let me find out that's too hard of a question for a little bit of, it's a simple math problem. 243 experience. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, the level of our Pokemon also matters. Well, I would imagine the higher the level of the opposing Pokemon, the more experience you receive. So would we get around the 243 mark with a Pokemon that's the same level as the Houndoom, which basically we're at? It's a long way. Okay, surely we can't get that much right. Yeah, alright, we should be fine. We have over 700 left for everybody. Gumshoos isn't even going to get a level. But we only need a little bit more for Cyclozar. That's what really matters. But by the way, let's not run into anything on our way. It'd be horrible. Like a Fletchinder. Well, a Fletchinder would be okay, because we already had one and lost it. There you go. Right, well, we pretty much might only have like one shot at it anyway. So again, it has Roar. It'll roar itself away. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? We did earn these 10 Great Balls. I have so many Pokemon caught already. I'd imagine I definitely have. I almost have 30 caught, let alone counting the evolutions. 30 was what that Pokedex reward was for those 10 Great Balls. Okay, yeah. As soon as it roars its roar, too much. Okay, good. Just stick with Cyclozar here. I should probably attack him once, or else we're going to waste too many of these. We do still need to catch other stuff, probably, maybe. Oh boy. See when you guys start doing that. It doesn't have that much defense. Okay. Oh boy. We should still be able to survive an Incinerate. I don't know what else it has, but... I'm gonna go for another catch. Please go in the ball. Yes! Alright. Whew! But hopefully be sort of useful later. Nice. There we go. It's everything we wanted, we got there. Perfect. Get over taunt over. No, we need to worry about taunt here. Yeah. And we. Well, this Magius could use Confuse Ray, but I don't know. Problem, sure it will, but it's not going to help with Hex, obviously. And, yeah, this is going to go with the other thing. So also speed it up. Probably don't need Rapid Spin in that case. And no Houndoom, of course, level 24. Can't use it here. It's either that or we're going to go with Lilligant, also level 24 fixed spawn in South 4 there. But we were looking a little bit ahead to Earthworm for that one. So, Houndoom. Lost all our other fire types. So there's our new one. Again, we need to switch this around. That was the only item. Alright. It is time now, for real. We still have some Pokemon left. I do think I'm going to call it, though, and have to and go for attempt number 3. Start attempt number 3 if we lose here. Should we go buy some items? Let's go to one over here somewhere. Delibird presence. Smash. All right. I just realized we can't buy in the Pokemart. We are able to buy from Delibird Presence everything except for power items. I just realized there are Pokeballs here. And if we really needed to, I would not be cheating to buy Great Balls. Or Pokeballs for that matter. But Great Balls specifically. I don't care about these guys, but yeah, that's something. 600, that's a lot though, isn't it? More than usual. But still, it's funny that we can do it, but we gotta pay a little extra to be able to for our hard mode run. So it all worked out perfectly. I just realized that though. Let's see here. What do we want? We could always get another Shell Bell, but that'd be cheating. It's not a roll, but it's kind of been an unwritten run, the one that we're not using double items. Really nothing here that we want. No. That's not a very good, at least right now it's not a very good Delibird Presence. There might be more items later on though. Let's check this one too, why not? We would get some held items that at least boost our attack damage or something. Our attack damage as opposed to our defense damage. Yeah, our second ragtag team now. Going up against Ino. Again, it's all just Miss Magius. That's the whole issue, because it's an evolved Pokemon. Such a crazy stat boost. You gotta deal with that. There's the Quick Claw. It's always the Quick Claw. Focus Band. If I really wanted, I could go with some of these, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not for this gym, that is. Not right now. Check what we got. I might get another one of those. I shouldn't get another one again if we want to go by our rules here. Just stick with one. But we have a lot of physical attackers. Again, that's also good against Miss Megius. I think it may be on him, but I'm not sure here. I think so. You always go with, I don't know where to get it. Maybe we have to get it in Kaskarafa, the electric thing for Luxio, just to boost the spark damage. Or bite damage, I think. Well, yeah, we should actually probably boost bite, if anything, right? Duh. In fact, Dark and Fighting were both back in Levincia, so let's, I guess, go back and get them. Might as well. Let them hold something. Flown to the other side. I will, because it's only gonna, it won't even be a load screen to go to the other side, fly-wise. Been so hard at it that I woke up a lukewarm coffee now. I was gonna say about almost time for probably a break if I lose to Iono here. I guess I really don't need one. I just don't have a full cup of coffee for now. It's gonna be chugged down though at this point. Anyway, like, subscribe, chat, comment if you're watching the VODs. Get added to the list for the shiny giveaway on Saturday morning. Well, Saturday just after morning, I guess. We're here every day except Sunday. I'm trying to get to either Sunday stream or video series. I'm getting there. Art and fighting. There we go. Probably end up with one of each, I'm sure. Never Melt Ice and Soft Sand. We'll find plenty of those on the ground. Alright. Black belt there. Black glasses. Okay. Yeah, the only reason we have Clear Amulet on Smoliv, it's really not even that big of a deal. Unless somehow Smoliv survives and the whole way into Bismagius and we want to use Razor Leaf once for some reason, I guess. Then it would have mattered, but it's for the Intimidate on Luxio. From Luxio on Smoliv, that is. And we are starting Cyclozar, is that right? No, we were going to go Shellos because of Ancient Power. See what Wattrel's moves are. Okay, we're dealing with Pluck, Quick Attack, and Spark. Pluck's really annoying. It's decent damage. And also, wait, would Pluck's only for berries, right? So we had Pikachu start the last time, and so we had to take the berry off of Pikachu because of that. So we just didn't automatically give it. It didn't even use Pluck against us. It just went with Spark, oddly enough. But with Shellos, it won't do that. It will use Pluck. Can't Pluck Evo-line though. Also, I guess it couldn't pluck anything because Shellos has sticky grass, doesn't it? Or whatever it's called. Oh boy, here we go. Mona ambushed us last time. We don't have to deal with any of that this time, of course. Did she... I don't think she beat any of our Pokemon. I think we had to use a berry or something, though, at least. Hey, Pup. Welcome back. Almost perfect camera position. Not quite. There you go. Yeah, as ready as I'm gonna be. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday are our challenge days. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday currently we're playing through Sword. We're almost at the end of the DLC for the first time ever. I never played Sword at all before, now almost done with the DLC. Gonna be playing at least once a week, doing endgame stuff, probably twice a week. And we'll continue doing this twice a week. Maybe end up having one more stream free for perhaps getting a day of Arceus or something else in there. Who knows? Definitely have to get another day of Arceus in for a little bit so we can finish that up completely while we're, doing the totally finishing up every game, including Sword and Shield there. Maybe even playing a little bit of Shield here and there because we can. We'll be done with Sword. But we're going to be doing all that endgame stuff, the Dynamax adventures, or whatever, Dynamax battles, raid thing, dens, so we can hopefully get some shiny legendaries. That'd be amazing. Oh, I totally forgot, guys. Whoops. Somehow it's okay, though. Somehow we're actually in a good position here. Yeah, we don't have the ground type yet, until we get crit. Why do we always get crit? That's twice. That's twice today. Nicknames for female Wimpod, okay. Or yeah, that's true, yeah, female Velocipod. What's up, James, by the way? Let's think. Let me think about that one. Yeah, whatever. We lost Shellos, that's too bad. The Evo-line is probably what helped there, but of course we always getting crit, man. No, that's not right. Not right. Should maybe go Luxio. Now, of course, yeah. Now's when we would have Luxio in for that Intimidate drop against her Luxio. Unless we go... I think we just go Gumptious here. I don't know, so we're dealing with like a shell thing, some kind of shellfish thing, right? Velocipod. Could play on that maybe. Could we get a one-shot here? Are we faster is the question. There's no Tailwind. Sometimes Wash Roll uses that. There's no Tailwind though. I think we might be faster because we're evolved. Gumptious isn't like super slow as I believe we saw earlier. Sorry. So back to our main screen. Oops. Let's go with a bite. Please be faster. We're not. Don't paralyze. Good. Good damage, good damage. Okay. We might outspeed Bellyboy. No, we probably outspeed Bellyboy, but probably not Luxio. So, I think we go bite. Oh, we're still not faster. Wow. Shredder. Then you realize it's yeah. Yeah, I always said the same. Metamorphosis now. Oh, we're paralyzed. That's why we just got paralyzed. Maybe I should have known that was going to happen. We basically have to sack him at this point. I don't really have a choice. He was here for this battle mostly. Better against Mismagius, but whatever. We still got our plays against Mismagius. Now let's go small of where we would have gone next. Hang in there, nice. You try to do this quick, so maybe we do another growth the way it looks. I hope Mega Drain gets a nice big heal back. No crit, please, thank you. No paralyze, thank you. We gotta take one more now, but the problem is the Electromorphosis is gonna come up, so that's why we need to make sure we do a ton here. Don't think we took too much. I think we're still... Wow. Oh, there's that. That might have given us enough if it wasn't for Electromorphosis. Only we had a ground type. This was kind of what Shellos was for, till again, yeah, realize he doesn't pick up the ground type yet, not like Barboach. But I guess you're gonna go probably Spark. Less damage to opposite gender Pokemon, though, of course. Always something, right? We need to save Cyclozar. Luxio is the only play we have. Go-Go's like last ditch effort. Can't use it here because we know we're getting sparked. Electromorphosis spark at that. Wow. We're faster. Water gun didn't do that much. Let's do one more. Luxio, hang in there, buddy. Please go water gun again. Too bad it doesn't have static or something useful, you know. Water gun though on Go-Go. There we go. Go. Big old double kick. Come on. Maybe a low kick was the way to go. Oh, it's so close. Please crit. Please somehow crit. Wow. Maybe we didn't need it. Just a high roll. Good job, Go-Go. Woo! Still got a chance to maybe do something here. Our most useful Pokemon, who would have thought? Roar. Don't. I don't think we have anything to get rid of for that. No. Well, Go-Go. At least you got Scrappy. That worked out for us. We just go for it. I don't know what else we can do. You're just gonna use Spark, obviously. Alright, sorry, Go-Go. Looks like you're probably gonna get knocked out here. But if you can get a double kick off, that'd be cool. No other choice. Nice. Faster, okay. Ooh, what? Some nice damage. So close. We got this if you survive. Survive it! That's amazing. Don't paralyze. Wow. We low kick? Or we just, yeah, no reason. Just double kick. No reason to mess up anything here. Now, I still think we probably just have to sacrifice Go-Go. I don't think there's another choice. What's gonna happen? It's gotta be an electric, right? We're not gonna even get a chance to attack with Go-Go. I don't think there's any way we're faster, actually. I think we're pretty fast, but not fast enough. Yeah, this Megas is very fast. Very dangerous. By the way, James, of course, you're added to the new shiny poll, shiny giveaway for Saturday. Do we have a way to slow it down at all for Go-Go to maybe get faster? No. Nope. Alright, sorry, buddy. You did so well for us. You did so well. Just stall a turn. Why not? You know, you could name it Galisa Pod. I just missed what it even went for. I just assume it was the electric move, whatever it has. Charge beam. Go ahead. X. Whoa. Oh man. Oh, now I really wish I would have looked. Did it use Hex the first time? That's too bad. We use it here. We might as well try to keep our other Pokemon alive, right? We can take it out with Cyclozar somehow. Without losing the other two. Alright, buddy, here you go. We can't Tera because we need that. Unfortunately. We can't really get into a speed race because... Yeah. Oh man. It's too bad that it drops attack. Not special attack, that'd be nice. Yeah, Rapid Spin would be useless because it's just going to keep using... oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Yeah, it's not going to increase its speed, it's going to increase its special attack, right? Is that what happens? That's going to also be bad, of course. Let's go Breaking Sway first. Maybe we Rapid Spin. Just to go a little faster if we need to. If we need to. Both level 24 here. Let's go Cyclozar. And Fuse Ray. Ah. Whatever. Come on, buddy. You can do it. That's what I'm talking about. What? That is some great damage. Very nice. Very nice. We only need 2 more. Let's just go straight for it. Come on. Come on. That's not going to do anything. Shouldn't do anything. It's only, I think, wait, right, 50 power, I'm pretty sure? Yeah. IronMon challenge is a hard mode challenge. IronMon, IronMon. This is level 3 of it. That's too bad we hurt ourselves there. This one's gonna hurt. It's faster than us. It just increased again. Oh wait, what? It didn't increase again. Oh, what? Nice crit. That's it. GG. We can quick attack. Nice. Yeah, stab, quick attack. That's definitely enough. Let's go. Just like that. I can't believe it. We kept 3 of our Pokemon up this time. We got wiped by INO last time. We lost all our star Pokemon from the last 2 levels, level 1 and 2 challenge. Had to put together a ragtag team of Pokemon, and there it is. They were able to do it, and just as I figured would be the case. What we needed was, well, Cyclozar help. We narrowed down what she could actually do, of course, to just the electric type attack. That, of course, was not very effective. Still did some great damage though, but the fact that Cyclozar is a fully evolved Pokemon, that was one of the biggest things. That probably also would have been a reason Gumshoos would have had a better chance. It didn't just get destroyed. He did his job though, so everybody did their job. Volt switch, very cool. Lost a few more than I wanted. So obviously Cyclozar's left. Luxio, right? And Smoliv, right? So not bad. Not bad. Smoliv's not great for next time, or for actually the next 2 challenges, or the next 2 milestones, that is, I suppose. Unfortunately, some of the other ones would have been better. But Cyclozar, that was a big one there to keep a lot. Would have been nice to keep Shellos, but whatever. On we go, I guess. We continue onward. Oh, by the way, Joshua, Picking Bottom, thanks for stopping by the way. Oh, we lost Go-Go. That was the other one. That's too bad. You've also been added to the... All you got to do is chat or comment. And as long as you got internet access, you are added and will potentially win a shiny giveaway Saturday morning. You get your names in here. James. Only four in so far this week. All right, James and Joshua. Two solid names right there. You have a 1 in 4 chance of winning a shiny this Saturday. For our Pokemon. Who did we lose first? Shellos, right? So we kind of just let that one happen. Oh, that was where our other item went. I knew I had something else that was good. Go-Go was the last one, right? Oh, there they all are, guys. Really starting to stack up. We're going to need Rip Box 2 soon. Because we just caught our shiny Meryl earlier today, just before Ino. That was awesome. I do think I need one more. This is the final one I needed. I'm probably going to end up getting one with my original trainer, one of my mains original trainers, so to actually use on there. So this will probably be a Meryl that is given away in that shiny giveaway, yeah, on Saturdays. It's an entire box of rewards, so it's not like I pick one and you have to get that one. You have a choice from many shinies, which one you would like. So 24, 23 on Core, for Houndoom. 26 is our next milestone, an INO. These guys are already there. They're caught at 26. Both of them actually quite close to 27, so we really can't do a whole lot of training. If we wanted, I guess maybe Carcool with anything. 747. It looks like you can probably go for one more. Although also, yeah, you know what? Let's go catch something else now. Sure, we can catch something. Put this back up, and we will pop this up in 1 sec to add some more new stuff in here. South 4, we did get that Houndoom, and we could go get our Pelipper maybe from the sea. Probably be the next best thing to do. All right, there it is. Keep that logo up, why not? There's nothing down there yet. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we currently have. You saw how many we already lost. And yeah, attempt number 2. We started attempt number 1. Attempt number 2 actually in the first stream we did. The same stream as attempt number 1. We just actually ended up losing the first time so early. I just reset right then and there. Attempt number 2 has gone a lot better. Sort of. Because I can't say a lot better. You see that team there and you're like, really? Better? As the... Yeah. Very ragtag. Just anything we had left to throw in, we threw it in there. So band could go into this. For stuff to use. There you go, guys. You can change these around just in case. 4, and we are going to go, yeah, hopefully get a Pelipper. Really wish you had some way of, a better way that is, of paralyzing, but you don't. We don't have any status on our team. do we have here? Ember Smog. I don't know. We have better attack than special attack, so it's either we could get rid of ancient power, I guess, maybe. It's almost like a last-ditch effort kind of move, you know? Like, oh man, we really need some stat boosts, let's go with ancient power. You know, if we have SmackDown already, that's what it becomes. So let's go with that. I think that'll work. You can do that. Houndoom is probably the lowest, other than Core, the lowest level. Houndoom can't go up against Wingull. Core probably would be fine, right? Switch, I guess, if we need to. Again, if we just had static on Luxio, that'd be great. Okay, let us get that bird. In fact, that'll be a great addition to the team right now. For Mila. Make sure it's not over level 26. Didn't we get like a level 30 something last time? Let's not do that this time. Also, what level does Pelipper evolve? That's kind of good, worth knowing. East. Can we get him in the East Valdian Sea? I'd imagine. I'd imagine every sea, but you know what? I would be wrong, because he's not in the East Valdian Sea, oddly enough. Not at all. We went west last time. I'm pretty sure there's no Pelipper in the south, just Wingull, yeah. Wingull. Probably aren't that great of a level. So it's got to be west. Yeah, right off of the, right outside the desert, or right on the, outside Porto Marinata there, at the beach. That is where we're going, I suppose. Do we have any catches? Tag Tree Thicket. They're listed there. Those are the two before West 2. West 2 would of course be after the desert. Be on our way there. We already went to Porto Marinata. Fly right there. So these are about the same level probably. We could get something from West 2 as well if I wanted to. I don't know what I want from there. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Never mind. We got to do the Kofu thing first. So I can see if we get the Rotom catalog. It's kind of the most important thing there. If no Rotom catalog, we don't want to get Rotom. Seems like a thing that should always, it should be like a permanent first time spawn for the auction, but I'm not sure if it really is. It just has like a high chance of spawning, at least until you get the first one. But we'll deal with that after. We have a lot of other things to do. I mean, we have plenty of things to do before we get to Kofu. And that being said, we gotta maybe be a little careful here, because again, we could be going into something that's like level 30 something. I think maybe we gotta just make sure that's not the case. We will not get Wingull or Pelipper yet if that's how high a level it is. In fact, maybe we just even go back, if we could find a... Too high. That's close though. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the evolution level there of Wingull. I could click that Pelipper there and it would take me to Pelipper's Pokedex, but it doesn't. Using Poke Earth Cerebi, as always, for everything. Poke Earth plus the Pokedexes, that is, on Cerebi.net. Go! Sydney's sleeping over there and making noises. Don't know where Wingull is. Or I wake you up, pup? No. Just making more noises. Wingull could be a little farther here for some reason. Or not. It's in some random place, I guess. Yeah, it's by Magikarp and Gyarados. Ooh, 25. Nice. 26 is the... Let me make sure 26 is the cap. I'm pretty positive about that. For Mila next year. 26 and then 29 and 30, I think. 29 for the Orthworm and 30 right after that for Kofu. But I'm gonna make sure I have that right. Oh wait, yeah, 26, 28, and 29. So one off for those other two, but it is 26 next. So yeah, that's why Carkle can only get like a little bit of experience. We need to find a 25 Wingull, not 29. Not 29. That'd be fine. I mean, if we find a Pelipper, we could do that too, but I think it'd be easier to find a lower level Wingull. Wiglet inside the Wugtrio. There's a lot of them. 26, so close. 26 would work, but I think we definitely want the evolution, or else we're just gonna, it's just gonna get wrecked, right? At least they're easy to spawn in. Come on. Come on. Watch is 26 is the lowest they can be. That's the way this game goes, right? I know, Sydney. I woke her up. I woke her up with my complaining. Come on. Come on, I know you can do it, game. I know you can do it. Give us that level 25 Wingull. I don't think there's a way for me to see the level ranges. Just gotta deal with it. We could get a Gyarados, by the way. Careful with the targeting like that. Swinging the camera around in weird directions. That Wingull just went into the... What? I thought there was one right there. Nope. Come on, please. Give me a 25. It's crazy how often they're at the level cap or one level higher. Isn't it? It couldn't just be what our level cap is. Eight. 27. Yeah. Maybe we even got lucky finding the 26. Wow, what is everything else here? Maybe not the one trio, like these guys. 8. Basically everything just under 30. So maybe there is no chance. I barely even see any 26s. No 25s. That's crazy. It's crazy that our caps just end up being like the worst numbers possible for catch purposes. Come back here, Wingull. I want to look at you. Wait, is that even a Wingull? Or is it a Watcher? Yeah. Should we go with I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do the 26 because it's just not going to be strong enough. With Evo-line? Ah, whatever. What am I, wait a second. We're not even close to the sea. What am I doing? Not even in the sea. Get away. Of course. Oh, that won't help. Yeah, I have to actually be in the sea to catch this thing. And now we definitely don't have a chance of finding it at level 25, I'll guarantee you that. This is technically, wait a second. Are we in West? Where are we right now? West 1? Whoa, we're in West 2. Do I have to catch this Wingull now? I do. I'm all messed up, but yeah, we actually just got a Wingull instead in West 2 here. Well, hopefully. Okay, maybe I will get Gyarados then in the sea. That's annoying. Should survive if we hit ourselves, right? Nice. We have too many options, do we? Let's see what cycles are. Alright, well that's a little unfortunate, but hey, you know, what happens whenever you're not paying attention. Yeah, again, this technically counts as West Area 2. Get ready to hopefully put Wingull into the decks. Let's go with a Pokeball at this point. It's only a basic Pokemon. Let's not waste those Great Balls, even though we can go get more. I don't want to waste my money on those. We need to save at this point. Definitely need to get as many EVs later on as we can. We're going to be in trouble. Right now, I think we do have to take Carpal out, though. We should 606. Oh. Put Wingull in. Of course, needs a lot more than 606. Alright. With Evo-line, maybe Wingull will be good enough. And then let's go get let's go into the sea. I don't even think we should do it right now, actually. It's probably a bad idea. We'll get a Gyarados. Let's see what level we find one at. End up running into something else, probably. Now we're actually in the sea. Could be like Veluza and stuff, probably, so we gotta be careful. Is that one over there? Oh, it is. Veluza plus a bunch of little stuff. I don't think we really need anything else in the sea. Like algae, maybe not the worst thing. I don't see any Gyarados. Gotta be here. Kind of look at the level, if anything. Boy, that's a level 41 Blossom. Okay, I think we need to not do this right now. It's a little too high level. There's one thing being in West Area 2. It's a whole other thing being in the sea. So we could always go South Sea would be totally different. In fact, you know what, the East Sea, we know for a fact there's Gyarados all over here. Should we hop down here and check those levels? These might be a little more doable. Okay, anyway, let's go. Whoa. A partial mistake. Yeah, definitely because we wanted to Rotom there. Maybe Windbolt won't survive that long. Who knows? We're not going to survive that long in this run, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up somehow winning. Who knows? East Sea. I don't think. Oh, there are Veluza here as well. Okay. Annoying. Fish. Might end up having one in our water type run though. First time probably ever using it. Whenever that happens. Still no Gyarados though. What in the world? I know there's Gyarados here for sure. We see them all the time. I know they're not just in the East Area 1 and 2. They are actually in the sea, right? Hello, Gyarados. Run from the fish. Yeah, these things, we could actually get a Gyarados if it's around this level. It would be perfect for Mila. We should probably heal, just in case we need one of these other folks. Whoa. I would try to look at that Magikarp. There weren't 1,000 other Pokemon around it. 24. Come here, you. Carp. Nice. Easier to kill. Oh, the Veluza just... Oh, it was just about to hit us. That's crazy. Yikes. Should be easier to catch. Should be quick attack. It's going to be stab quick attack, so be careful here. Let's just try and throw a Pokeball. Carp. Oh. Let's just throw another one. This is the safest catch, right? This is where we can use all the rest of our Pokeballs up. No, hopefully not all of them, Magikarp. I didn't mean it literally. But nothing happened. We got by the way, our video series, video of the day for today. That'll be our Beyond Lumina, Tuesday and Thursday. All through August, releasing the rest of our Beyond Lumina Book 1 original fantasy story here on the channel. So stay tuned. That'll be episode 24 out of 30 coming out today. It'll be the last video of the week, but we will have other stuff in the future that we do hopefully do Friday or Saturday. Probably just a Friday. We'll see. We'll see about Saturday though. And then of course, like I mentioned, Sunday we'll probably have something as well. I guess let's do some more trainers here so we can get the item. Yeah, sounds good. Need 2 more to get that. Cool. Yeah, Monday video is our Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenge, IronMon challenge, where we a much more lighthearted challenge, but it's fun. No starter allowed, no rare spawns. Again, 1 Pokemon catch per area, except that you can't get any duplicates, except the most common Pokemon on every route you can catch multiple of, which is usually like Pidgey, Rattata, Spearow, Zubat, like, is not great stuff, so it's basically never something you'd actually want to catch the most common thing on a route, especially if you already have one. So that's an extra little roll to make it a little harder to get everything you want. But for the most part, yeah, just a fun little run there. Wingull. I'm gonna have to take you out because you're the only one that's actually 26 and Magikarp needs to evolve. And get 2 more levels of that. So. Sure. Why not? Don't have a lucky egg yet, so might as well. We'll get it soon though, I think, right? Now we're all caught up on catches, got everything we need up to, pretty much Tag Tree Thicket. Anytime we want, I guess we could go hang out in there. I think they're like level 30 there, so we should probably wait on that. Haven't really even been through the mines yet. Once we go to Orthworm, around that time is when we'll do that. See what trainers we find. Probably only a few trainers needed until we're ready for Mila. Sure, we'll definitely be able to knock her out today unless we lose again. Oh, I think we can take this cabbie on. He has one poke. Oh, he's the is that the Baroom guy? Not what you really expect from him, but here's what he has. East 2. Sorry, always going back and forth between areas, so. For whatever reason, he's at the bottom. Gabby Omar. Yeah, with a level 20 Baroom. Alright. We'll use our Houndoom for that Baroom. Our new buddy Houndoom. Wait, is he holding a Rocky helmet? We can change that, I think. No problem there. Five on Cyclozar. Yeah, so we did discover you have to come over the water to get to this area. So everything on the other side is west or east 1. We don't have to check there for trainers. Might be one more somewhere around here. We battled that kid. Whoa! How did that happen? We were in the air. Didn't have any problems getting away with Houndoom though. Check down there already. Oh wait, there we go. Backpacker. Oh wait, he might be tough. Oh, that's right. No, we fought the hard backpacker already. This guy's got Sandile. This is the Sandile dude. So smaller. Getting curious. Here is the rolls list. Now that we aren't going to be catching any Pokemon, shouldn't be catching anything else for the rest of the time, right? Should be done now. It's damage. I mean, I guess, yeah, I take it back. If we lose somebody, of course, against Mila, grab somebody else. Maybe it'll end up being Wingull. I don't really want to lose Wingull, but we didn't exactly catch it where I wanted to. And I would like to hear Rotom. Yeah, Pelipper has been pretty useful, very useful in the end of the game. So, but it's not like we've already, not like we haven't lost many others that we need for the end. Used both level 1 and 2 challenge already. That would be at least Meowscarada up to the end. I guess we didn't use it in Blueberry Elite 4 and onward. We didn't need any grass types for that matter. But Barboach and Shellos both being down, that's big. We can still get Quagsire though. I'm gonna have to get Quagsire and Kitakami to have any chance here because we're gonna need that water and ground, I think. We usually end up using that in Blueberry. First it was first it was Gastrodon, then it was Whiscash. Whiscash was great though because it also acted like a secondary Slowbro, which was great for the end, but we don't have that. And the biggest loss, SG of course, Sydney G. That's the biggest one. Azu 3 right at the beginning, that was a big loss as well. Flappy was a pretty important loss. Ape, Bronzor would have been useful. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Those were the biggest losses. That's enough of my woes though. I guess that's all the trainers here. I don't know where the... Oh, yeah, I do. There's a whole nother side over there. The west, to the east, too. Over this other river. Oh, there we go. Who are you? You... I don't think this is Student Rosario. I think this is Student Beatriz, right? We haven't fought the Alomamolo yet, right? She looks like a Beatriz. I'd love to get Corp some more experience. Being that it's the lowest right now. Control your power. Oh, please be... Okay, good. There's a female student that has some much stronger Pokemon than this, so... That would be, Student Rosario with the 24 Oricorio and the 24 Houndoom. The Oricorio is the fire type, so we can deal with it at least with both of them with a water type. Could we... No, Fury Attack would do decent damage, but wait, Pluck would be 90. Right, with Stab. Fury Attack would only be not even close to that. It would definitely be 60. So it would only be as much as Pluck. So Pluck's definitely still better, even with the extra Fury Attack hit. Plus we can Tera this. So yeah. So I guess wait. So do I have my math right? Does that make it basically 120 power? With Stab plus Tera. That's strong. Aqua Jet not going to be enough. Yeah, Pluck's another... Yeah, okay. Pluck's another one of those moves that's pretty strong early on in the game with that 60 power. You can get it early on some Pokemon. 60 is a lot of power early in the game. Bite. Another OP move if you're talking like under 20 level, under level 20 probably, somewhere around there. Come on, Corby, can you just finish it? Has Aqua Jet, keeps using Aqua Jet. We are probably faster than it. Are we going to survive? Are we going to survive? Surely we will, right? Watch we get crit again. I don't think crit would have done it, luckily. I was gonna switch. We should have just switched to small if got that extra experience. There's no reason not to. You know, as long as we know Smoliv's obviously not going down to 2 or 3 or even like 4 Aqua Jets, probably. So that was a mistake. Somebody just level. Yeah. We didn't have it evolve for the Ino battle. Didn't need it. Somehow made it through that battle as a Smoliv. I can't believe it. And we have now we have a Dolliv. Crazy, crazily enough. Somehow made its way through. Still can use the Evo-line, of course. Yeah, we need to change this. There's nobody else really for the Rocky Helmet, or there's nobody for the Rocky Helmet. Houndoom is like the worst, but there's nobody really for it. We can do this, maybe. I kind of like that. Shell Bell on Houndoom seems like a good play. Let's check the damage that Houndoom and Cyclozar put out. 58, 54, 47, 64 because of the good attack nature. Of course we have a bad speed nature. Are you kidding me? That's insane. On our Cyclozar of all things. Yeah, over there though we'll find a lot more trainers. If we find any over this way though, first. So there's this, I think there's a hill over here as well. This should be low, or east 2 as well. Or is it literally everything over on that side of the river is east 1? Could be, but I think it extends up that way a little bit. Yeah. Like over here. Are there other trainers we never fought over here yet? From East 1? Yeah, there is. Who in the world do we have left? That's the question. Half our Pokemon are a level away from cap. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I knew there were several we still needed from East 1. It's such a weirdly shaped area. You gotta go find everybody, track them all down. I think we probably... Ooh, Student Xavier. No, that has to be an elite with 3 level 23s. There's no other way. Student Jorge with Kamala, maybe. Student Valentin. I think he's actually Student Valentin. I don't know. He has a Bramblin. This could be him as well, I guess. Felix with a Sunflora. So it's either Sunflora, Bramblin, or Kamala. Sounds good to me. Let's go Corby. Sure. Yeah. Of course, we can even go Houndoom if we need it. Oh, you gotta have a Sunflora, right? We're talking about Artisan. Or Artisan / Levincia, I guess. Bramblin. Works for us. Should be a one-shot. Jock Corby. First female Corvus Squire of any of our runs. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, that's why we want to get these guys out of the way earlier. Don't want to have these weak trainers just sitting here, experienced sitting there, waiting for it to be grabbed, and then we end up with one that don't need that little bit of experience anymore. But for right now, it's actually useful. Here's another guy, Worker. All right. There's only one Worker here. I take it back. There's 2. Did we fight the one with Rotom already, though? I think. This guy's got a Greedent. It's either Greedent or Rotom. Not a huge fan of the Greedent thing, but I guess we'll we'll start Houndoom, yeah. Dodge all these Tars. So annoying. Reading it is. I'm pretty sure we fought the Rotom guy already. Dark Tera. See if we can two-shot. I don't know if we can. Nah. We can. Oh man. Are you kidding me? That's what I wanted to do. What are the chances we hang on with 1 HP? Why is it always got to be right at the halfway point? You might need everybody for this one. Time to work as a team. Great. Well, if I knew you were going to do that. Get to paralyze ourselves. Nice. Very nice. Even more damage on Luxio. Wow. We got the Rocky Helmet damage in. Oh man. Get the Evo-line here. Actually already has more defense. Both of those have more defense. We are at, whoa, what? Oh, because of the higher, because of the defense nature, we could actually take a body slam better on Magikarp than with most others. That's hilarious. I mean, I kind of want to do it just to get Magikarp in the battle. Get some more, just a little extra experience, that battle experience. Get Gyarados faster, maybe. Get crit. No. Paralyze, though. Just not that much health is all. That's why it looked like it did so much, percent-wise. Okay, but we're good here. Let's go Dolliv. We can go Dolliv. Well, if it was fully paralyzed one of these times, right? Someday it will happen, pup. Not this day. Good, that's what I want to see. Somebody that can actually handle this a little bit. Might as well just Mega Drain, get that HP back. Again, we're talking, oh, there we go, finally. We're talking good defense plus the Evo-line here on Dolliv, so. Pretty much one of our tankiest Pokemon at the moment. Plus got the Mega Drain, got the grassy terrain. Okay, whew, that wasn't easy. Next. Some waiter somewhere in East 1 with a Riolu. I don't think we fought him yet, did we? Maybe we did. Pretty sure Pablo, we beat him. Student Felix with the Sunflora. I don't believe we fought him yet. Ah, get out of here. We have to go this way, right? proceed this direction. There's one more trainer back here. Oh, is this student Rosario? Oh wait, no, that's in the East Area too, never mind. There's actually two trainers, never mind, there's this guy and another one. This is an old man trainer. Oh, is this student Jorge maybe? Or Felix, Sunflora. Okay, I think we're back to the Sunflora or Kamala. If it's Xavier with 3 level 23 Pokemon, I'm going to be really mad. Because that should definitely be a... Yeah, that should definitely be an elite with the black background, not a regular white background like that. Don't throw me off here, game. It's either Kamala or Sunflora. You need to definitely go back first, though. No, it's not. Doesn't matter. It's not actually that close. Oh my! Take it back. Actually, I suppose it is. It's just a hop over the river. We can't hop the river from here, though. Could hop down over this way, though. It's not that close. I don't know. I kind of have a better feeling about Mila now that we were able to take Ino down. I feel like we got sort of a team to deal with it. Namely having Gyarados and Pelipper, that'll help. Cyclozar is still useful. Luxio if we needed it. Houndoom, not great, but we could actually go Houndoom if we wanted to, just to, you know, just to help against fire damage, right? Well, it's not like we don't have other options with Bite and Thunderfang. If only there were some special attacks in there for us. Let's fly up here. What am I doing? Yeah, so we were up here. And then there's also this whole area here. It's going to have a couple. We don't need all those trainers. And this is the East Area 2. That's the rest of East Area 2 there. Let's go back up to here. The rest of East Area 1 that we didn't check out. Because there are 2 more trainers. We'll probably just need to battle those 2 and then we'll be good for Mila. I think we need much more after that Greedent, right? What do we have here, by the way? 25s. Okay. We're still good. Luxio's closest. So try not to use Luxio. Back for that reason. Let's do this. Try to put them in a slightly in the order of their experience. These guys are like exactly the same, pretty much. Whoops. These guys are all about the same too, huh? They are almost exactly the same. That's crazy. Other than, I guess their experience itself is a little different. Magikarp's on like the lowest experience to the slowest experience table, I'm pretty sure. Magikarp / Gyarados, they both would be on that, right? That's fine. That's pretty much who we'd want to use anyway. The student here with either a Sunflora or a Kamala. Oh yeah, this is, we didn't go back here either. This is where the Wild Tower, that's, never mind, there's the worker. But the Tera, Tauros was around there. I guess I'm already on the other side of the river, I take it back. And this, I think, is Student Rosario, maybe? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, again, I take it back. That's East Area 2 I'm thinking of. Let's look at her. Let's look at what we got left student-wise. Let's check. Could be Student Petra with a Flittle and an Azumarill. I don't think we fought that yet. Kamala it is. I think that's actually the only student it could be. Yeah. I'll bet you it's Student Petra there. That'll definitely... I would imagine be nearly the last one we need, if not the last one. 2 level 21s. Okay, nice. Nice and easy. Little Eyes disarming boys. I think Houndoom's fine. Then there will be a Azumarill. I think we just have to go Luxio with that. Or, you know, we'll probably go, yeah, we could go, we'll go Dolliv, yeah. Switch to Dolliv after. Could also go Corp to get a little experience there if I wanted to. A little more damage down. This has to be Petra. Oh, never mind. We never battled Mercedes, which is a Reller, so. Alright. I think we can handle this, so. Should have put Magikarp out there. 5 on core. Nothing else, just that one level on core. So close. But that is all I can think of being here. You probably battled everybody else already then. There's a couple probably up here. Maybe one that we've missed. I think that's where... Well, there actually, I think there might be 2 elites up here. There's one dude standing right here. Office worker. And I think there's the dragon... Oh wait. There's a dragon tamer. We fought her already. Maybe we did get everybody, yeah. Petra, Student Xavier, wherever he is, and Office Worker Mario. Those are the 2. We probably did pass Xavier somewhere as well. Oh, that's right. Student Xavier down on the beach. Wants to be the very best. The other elite. Never mind, that's again Area 2, so thinking of a different one. East Area 1 and 2 really mess with me. But anyway, speaking of East 2, that is where we are going to be now. Done with all this East 1 stuff. By the way, we probably got this already too, didn't we? Now, 6, 7, nice. Stomping Tantrum, hey. You'd think that would be useful against Ino, but it's really not. More useful against Mila, probably. There is a, okay, yeah, there is a Dragon Tamer elite here. That's what I was thinking of. Got to deal with her. Bought Beatriz, right, with the Alomola. We bought Omar with his Varoom. There's Student Ramon. He's the elite down on the beach with a Rufflet and Dreadnought 23s. 24 Oricorio and Houndoom. That's Rosario somewhere. We'll leave them. Student Annis also has 2 level 26s. He's got a wait. He might be the elite. Never mind. He's probably the elite. Rather than the 2 23s Student Ramon has. Rufflet and Dreadnought. We could maybe even deal with that. Maybe. That's kind of pushing it. Dragon Tamer is tough. Of course, Lena with the Cupchew, Klefki, Sandile. Okay, we beat everybody else in East 2 that doesn't look like they have like a tough team. So, pretty much out of options here as well already. But there is this place. We're gonna go check up here on the other side if we can find anybody. It's not an elite trainer. We'll battle them. It's probably going to be the some male student, I would imagine. Which is where we're down here. Yeah. This is where the Tauros is. That's right. It's in this little piece of land. There he is. Alright, this is not going to be easy. Should be all we need, though. 23s, Rufflet and Dreadnought, I'm pretty sure here. Okay, let's just, we'll probably go Olive. Cyclozar could also be put in against Dreadnought. We pretty much just can't go Luxio, I think. Luxio's definitely too close. These two look like they have plenty to go, right? So we should be fine. Let's start Houndoom though, since it's still got a little bit to go. Should also be able to level Magikarp to get Gyarados here. Houndoom can, I'm hoping, take Rufflet, right? Shouldn't be any issue with that. That Cone Claws, Wing Attack, Tailwind. And again, let's just hope I got it right. Ramon, yes. Alright, doing a pretty good job. We don't have many trainers that could be to choose from anymore, so. I forgot we had Thunderfang here as well. Flinch. Realize that works too. Yeah. Don't want to use that again. 95 accurate. Let's go. Just go Incinerate. Obviously, have to make the switch. But again, Houndoom will get the double battle experience. We'll get a little more here as well. And of course, doesn't look like Magikarp is going to get close. What does Dreadnought have? Crunch, Rock Polish, Razor Shell, Headbutt. This might not be easy. I was thinking about putting Magikarp in for some extra battle experience here as well, but I don't think we can risk it. Okay, good. No. Every time, man. Let's just finish it. Hopefully. Might outspeed us. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we can go grab a cup of coffee. We'll check our levels. Right before we do Mila, I'll go grab coffee. We only need one break today, even with a 4+ hour stream. It's very nice, very nice. All went according to plan. As long as we don't crit, that usually is the case, right? Get crit, that is. We don't get crit. I think everything worked out, right? Magikarp X level, Houndoom level, Olive level, or not that way. It was Olive, right? Luxio should have also gotten a level, but before it already got a level. Never mind. First one. And there's our carp. Yes. Gyarados. That's right. Evolve yourself. Now we can just use that thing. I mean, if, of all things to not be level 26 at the cap going in, Gyarados would be the one that it's okay to not have at 26, right? I think it'll be fine. Lovely, lovely. These guys though, they're definitely. I mean, they got some room left. We might as well keep them in, right? If it's just one easier battle we got left, we got here half, just a little bit. Not even. Yeah, these guys aren't even close. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep them in. Because again, these guys are like almost. No, Wingull doesn't have a whole lot, I guess. Do this for now. For sure, why not? actually think we're already out of trainers here, though, unless we go for elites. Oh, speaking of elites, let's go for who's the next one up? You can go to East 4 or South 4, that is. Never mind. Here's a trainer. Who are you? Are you Rosario? Oh, you must be. Who else could you be? I am assuming that student ANAS is a male, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, he has a low kicks and rufflet both with U-turn. I remember fighting him before. This has to be Rosario. That means not an elite with 2 level 24s here. No thank you, ma'am. So this little piece of East Area 2, if you come over here on this side, this little piece here, be prepared for trainers to be a little harder. The two trainers that are there. And I doubt there's another one. That'd be, unless it is the elite that's here somewhere. I don't think so. If you go up there, you're getting to the Tera Toros. Right. Yeah, up there by that tree. Sorry, Meryl. Didn't mean to. It is nice having Houndoom in the front just to not have to worry about getting stuck in battle with anything. It's fast enough, it can pretty much just get away from it all. Basically everything. Easy enough, that is. There's still a chance you don't get to escape, right? Alright, yep, that's it. I think maybe the Dragon Tamer could be up there. Maybe. I feel like she's in a weird spot. Alright then. Beat this elite trainer, right? As long as we beat him, we're pretty much done. We can go to West 1. And the elite trainers of the black border, they have stronger Pokemon, so it's pretty much like fighting somebody from that area we were just in. The next one we battle, that is, will be maybe not quite that strong, but close. Oh yeah, there was 2 here, and we did battle both of them. Pretty positive on that. Let's go West 1. It's probably a little easier than East 4. No, you know what? I know exactly where she is. She's the TM lady standing up near the windmills. I think there's only one here. Model Candina with an Oinkologne and Luxio level 20s. I think so. There seems to be a couple other ones, though. But I don't remember fighting. I do recall there are some traders down here. We should probably fight these before too late, too long. This might give us what we need. So I know there's a scientist down here. There's supposed to be some cabbie. Cabbie Oriole with Corvus Squire and the Squawkabilly. I don't remember him either. I don't know if I might have battled him. Yeah. Scientist down by the ledge there. We definitely need that guy. If there's anybody up here or not. I could imagine the cabbie might be up here though. I think he is. At the end, there he is. Okay, there. Elite there. Always battle him. He's not too hard. They are level 20, 2 level 20s, so it's pretty much right what we would want. Let's battle these easier guys first, though. One's a student and then a scientist. Yeah. So we got him already too. Oh, we did. So just this guy. Slightly harder, but he's still pretty easy. He has. We fought one scientist already, right? Just assume he's the harder one with. Oh, does he have a Ditto, or would he have the Gulpin and Magnemite? Did we not fight one yet? Gulpin and Magnemite. Okay, whatever. Gulpin. Gluppin. I don't really want to give him a. I don't really want to give him a Gyarados, though. You know. If we, I don't really want to give him any of these Pokemon. Let's go for. Might need that. Oh wait, gas. Okay. We should be fine though. Again, it's not going to be hard enough that we have to worry too much if we pick the wrong thing. Nicholas. I don't remember which one is which. He has a Ditto. Alright, so we have to stay in one turn at least with 4, so he actually transforms. Right? We use Taunt. What if we use Taunt? We go first? Yes! But that doesn't work, right? What happens? Does he just flail? Yeah. No, he just doesn't. You do nothing that turn, at least. Now I think he might flail. Hey, if he has a chance. It's going to be very close with the loaded dice. Oh, that was a bad hit. That 5, come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. See you, Ditto. Better luck next time. That wasn't a very good experience, though. I think we should be fine. We should be fine, right? I think it is okay. These guys, that is. Obviously, he's fine. 1300, yeah. Yeah. We're good. Let's go battle that guy, and I think that should be it. This elite up here. Not the Nimble. Not you! Still probably have a couple trainers somewhere around here. This is another one of those areas. It's so big. There's so many ledges and things. Sure, we missed one or two. And since we've been kind of back and forth from a lot of these areas, battling a few, doing a milestone, coming back to battle some more, kind of lose track of which ones we were at and which ones we weren't. Alright. Flying Taxi Fellow. Obviously, you have 2 flying type. Let's go with, you know, Gyarados makes the most sense to me. Because it's very strong, for one. And it will also get closer, at least somewhat closer to getting a level. As we hit the noon time, Angelus alarm sounds. And so that means it's time to pray the Angelus. What was I just about to do something? Oh yeah, Gyarados moves. Oop. Alright. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold, the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. For forth we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Our special attack is so low, I don't see any reason for having Brine. Whirlpool, just to trap something. Twister would also be really bad. Has the flinch attack possibility. I think Flail is the way to go, though, to be honest. So, let's battle this guy. Should be good. I don't think we'll get enough experience. If I do, I'm going to be sad on some of those other Pokemon, that is. Got that Ice Bang. Oh. Better be a one-shot. Gyarados. Ghastly. Staring at us over there. Nice. No problem. No problem. 2 nice little chunks of experience. It's not going to be enough, though, to get these guys to 26, which is what I wanted. I wanted the other ones to get 26. They're, like, still, like, halfway. I'm going to take a break anyway, because I'm out of coffee. I'm going to fly down to, I'll fly down to Levincia, I guess. It ain't nothing. Nobody got level. It's crazy. Alright, BRB. Alright, here we go. Sort of. Yeah, we're gonna do, I went back, I was gonna fly to Levincia and either do Iono or think of something else to do just before that, and we are going to, I thought of it just before I left. Come on up. Yeah, let's do this, because we have other 26s now. Like Luxio. Oh. There we go. Luxio's nice. Okay. Wingull's probably the highest of all of them. And maybe Doll. Doll might be a little over Wingull. That's fine. We can do that, and then this model. This here model, the other elite trainer here, she has she's the Oinkologne and Luxio, 220s. We just battled 220s, and they didn't really give us that much, did they? For a Corvus Squire and a Squawkabilly, not really that much experience. Oinkologne's fully evolved, quote unquote. It's an early evolution. Luxio's second evolution. I don't think that's going to be all that much for you. Surely 2 level 20s won't get us too much. Again, we're constantly worried about the ones that we have at level cap down here. But we don't want to just have only 3 Pokemon in the party while we get more experience. We're so limited, obviously, on how much experience we can get, as you can see with our rolls there for the level 3 challenge. Like and subscribe, by the way, if you haven't. Definitely helps out those algorithms. We're not a huge channel. We're never going to really be a massive channel because I don't pander to, you know, I'm not fake pandering to an audience, any type of audience. I'm just myself. And of course, we are also, as you could probably tell by praying the Angelus earlier, we're a Catholic channel. And the main goal here, by the way, on this channel is just to build a wholesome community away from all the craziness of the world, where we can just hang out and have a good time. I think we stay with Gyarados here. So if that sounds interesting to you, yeah, definitely join us. Houndoom, Luxio. Let's go let's go Gyarados first against Oinkologne, and against Luxio we could put Houndoom in. Also go Cyclozar as of course the lowest of those. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, Wingull actually needs more experience than Luxio for the level, so bear that in mind. Probably, I mean, it must be because it's still uninvolved, right? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, let's do this. Oh, we got it. We have other options. Anything except Gyarados for the Luxio. Sydney just had her midstream snack, of course. And yeah, again, gonna have our video, episode 24 of Beyond Lumina coming out today. It's a good one. It's we're getting to the end, so I mean we're getting closer and closer to the big climax at the end of book 1. Let's go with Waterfall. We got, again, Monday's our Let's Go Pikachu Challenge series video, and then we have our Water type Trainer Challenge series videos. Those are Wednesday. Those come out, and I think after we get done with Beyond Lumina, which is only good, we just need to release the rest of the episodes through August here on Tuesday and Thursday. Once we're done with that, I might add in one more extra day of at least the Water Trainer Challenge, maybe even the Let's Go Pikachu Challenge as well. We might do both of them twice a week. We'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see. Because again, of course, the Type Trainer Challenge, those are going to continue because we got tons of. We're only on the first one of all the types, so we got plenty of stuff to go there. Let's go. Speaking of stuff to go, we might as well go Houndoom and see if we can manage with that, since it is the lowest level. The one that still needs more. Nothing else, get that battle XP. Can't put 4 Vivian, but this will be alright. Okay. Okay. I like that. Let's just incinerate twice, hopefully. Or once with a crit. That's what I'm saying. Nice job, Houndoom. Houndoom, again, completely new to the hard mode challenge as a whole. Not just level 3 here, but we've never had Houndoom. This is the first time for that. Here is our list again, since you've been staring at that for a while. So we'll look at this before we go back to full screen. Once we get to try Mila today, of course, and then we're going to do some more training afterward as we go toward the next two milestones after Mila are right in a row. Orthworm at 28, Kofu at 29. There's no training in between those, so it's Mila, and then we get everybody to 28, so we can be prepared for both of those basically right in a row. Might have like a couple trainers we can battle for some lower stuff that's still only 28 before we hit Kofu, but for the most part, we're gonna jump straight into there. And look at that, we still didn't get any. This is insane. They get like no experience in this game. Nuts. These guys are all. Those guys seem closer to leveling up than these guys that have a lower level. That's okay. They actually are getting a little closer, a little too close for comfort. That is. Sorry, this is such a little tedious effort here, but what else can you do? Just take these guys out and say whatever. That's what I'm about to do. I'm not going to do it, but I just want. Let's see where they are all at next to each other. All these 26s, almost done. Less than half, less than half, less than half, over half. Okay. But again, the problem with that is you're over half, but it's 834. Okay, never mind. Now all of a sudden it's actually closest. I don't know what happened there. Did it just not get as much experience from the battle? Maybe. So we could put these guys in, just take Wingull out, put these guys back in. And I hope just one more now. I hope. Somewhere. Oop. What are you doing, pup? You're taking my spot. Go ahead. Go ahead and take my spot. Alright, well, it works. I'm just maybe going to have to shout a little more now. Strain my eyeballs. Thanks a lot, doggy. Lay on our other side. Where do we go to train next? Like out of trainers to battle. We are at Elite Trainers for South 4. That is our next option. Where is that Elite Trainer? I feel like is there one in here, maybe? I think there is. South Area 4. Okay, this has to be if it's another Elite, it has to be the last one, surely. We definitely battled people here. Youngster Julian with a Tadbulb and Eevee, level 23s. Did we battle him? Did we just maybe skip a couple of these because they were a little too hard? No, because we got the item from here. I don't know. Wait, what? South Province Area 4, yeah. Dude sounds like he's an Elite Trainer with those Pokemon. No way for us to get there, is there? Now. Go higher up first if we wanted to. Ah. Okay, well, I guess it's actually faster just going to the lighthouse, or the watchtower then. And then go north from there. I think there's somebody in there. Not a student though. Backpacker Jamie? No, I don't think so. It's definitely an elite trainer though. Backpacker Jamie somewhere. Youngster Julian could be another elite. If there's two, he could be the other. I was thinking there was another trainer in this brown area over here. Oh, right here. That's right. I remember you. Okay, so. Yeah, that's why he what covers his weaknesses. So he's got Tadbulb, Eevee, okay. He's got a Shuckaberry and a Choppleberry. That's why he says that. That's how he's covering his weaknesses. Choppleberry for ground type, yeah, with his Tadbulb, and the Choppleberry for fighting, yeah. Shucka for ground, Chopple for fighting. Let's just use Houndoom. No. We could, but he just have to deal with the level 23. These things are level 23. At least it's just Tadbulb and Eevee. Shouldn't be that much experience other than the fact that they're high level. So it should give us enough, but not too much. Thundershock, Water Gun, Charge, Spark. So obviously I'd take the Water Gun on Houndoom over the Spark or anything Thundershock on Gyarados. Eevee. Deal with. Yeah, with either of them. Yep. Right. Yeah, we don't need the other dude. This has to be the only other elite trainer. I'd imagine we battled everybody else other than that backpacker Jamie, who has like 3 23s. And one of them's a Slowking. And the other one's a Ghost or Choreo. One of the other two. Hopefully just one-shot this thing. Always, I mean, Bite's not the worst for you, it is stabs. Hey, we burned the Shuckaberry though, not that it matters. Incinerate again. We might switch for Eevee. Can't see the other side of my screen. Hopefully we see them too loud. Sorry if it is. The wheels aren't working. That's nice. Whoa! You would have heard that. I knocked my entire screen onto the monitor on the other part of the computer, and the webcam, and microphone. Sorry, Pop. Your own fault. Taking my side. Let's see what he has first. Sand attack, quick attack, Babe at all eyes, swift. Okay. Nothing else will get the battle XP. Nice. That as well. By the way, definitely don't want to swap these guys in, but let's just check again. They're very safe there, so we're good. Nobody else, Korg's got the 26, but that's the only one so far. In fact, that being said, nice. We're gonna put Gyarados in, so because Korg's got the experience. Gyarados needs more for sure. Get battle experience there for sure. So we don't have to battle anybody else. Be done with it. Intimidate has to attack, swift or quick attack break. Yeah. Then yes, Swift. These trainers seem to know what they're doing. I mean, they seem to make more deliberate decisions than most. With one shot. Very nice. Please get these. There it is. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. We don't need it immediately, I guess, but that's interesting. All right, there we go. Boom, 26s. We did it. Mila, coming for you. Who are we going to use in this first part? We got plenty of options, I guess, right? Whatever happened to our water types? We just caught 2 extra ones. Other than those, we didn't have any. Lost them all. Let's do this. First, we'll change our team around for Mila. Every Pokemon we have is now level 26. Not just the ones in the party, but in the box as well. A lot of them are like halfway or more to 27. Carpool, totally forgot about him. Great option here. Who exactly does Mila have? She is the Shedder squad, right? Shadar. Yeah. Oh, okay, she has Torkoal. Okay, that's it. Plus, of course, the Repper Room. Flame Wheel and Clear Smog Torkoal with a Drought. I don't know, I kind of want to half wing all in just for the sheer fact that it'll have more experience, right? Get more experience. Can't see the left of my screen now. Luxio? Either Luxio or Corv. Really the only 2 I could think. They're both decent though. I guess maybe Luxio has a little more use in the fact that Charge could potentially paralyze. I'm sorry, Spark. Fight can also flinch. Yeah. Corv does have that special item though. We have a rock, don't we? Yeah, hard stone, let's go. We also have some soft sand now we got for free. We just need that never melt ice. All the other ones basically we'll get on our own. Hard stone, soft sand, never melt ice, we get on your own. We have to buy the other ones ourselves. Those are the only 3 we'll really find, right? But that's fine, we got that for him. And I think maybe keep everybody else with what they got. He could also use the Rocky Helmet, would have been great. If we wanted some Mystic Water. Actually, Mystic Water wouldn't be the worst choice, huh? Whatever. Gyarados is actually tankier. Partially because of the raised defense, but that might be great for Reproverm then. Yeah, I think Gyarados is going to be really good for the Reproverm. Let's do this then. Let's stick with this. You start Wingull, should we even use Should we use Wingull against Torpool? Be faster. Is a neutral nature. I like that. Attack over agility, I think. Reason to have that. Alright, yeah, why not? How close are you to level? Get some free. We're gonna have a Houndour to fight first here. So, get a free experience with that. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do it, guys. Sorry, puppy, you're gonna get mad in a second if you're sleeping, because I have to reach over you. Is this the way? Yeah. Got our first shiny of the run earlier, got a shiny Meryl, which we probably would have used, honestly. Had to reset our barrel we would have been using if we didn't lose it. We already lost Azurill in the beginning of the run, though, so yeah. Alright. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, there's no way we're getting to the next one, but I'm hoping to get up to the next 2 milestones before the end of this stream. As long as we can beat Mila. And this guy. Wingull, friend. Is it worth tearing? Maybe. Might have been a KO. Good fusion though. Let's go. Come on, get through this without a hit. Roar? Okay. Sure, I'll take more experience on somebody else. I think Luxio has this. Nice. It's just a Houndour. This Houndour has come. Sydney's like, that wasn't funny at all. Yeah, crazy strong. I beat your Houndour. He was level 25, man. Alright, I gotta listen to Charlos for a second. Yeah, we'll of course be back tomorrow playing some more Sword version. Our casual playthrough for Sword in the DLC part 2 now, so we're at the end, getting all the legendaries and stuff, hunting them all down. It's pretty fun. We're gonna have to hunt down a bunch of Pokemon and get our Pokedex and whatnot full. All 3 Pokedexes, that is. Finish all that stuff up. But that's for tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday we do that. That's our like casual playthrough days for now. Once we finish Sword, though, we're gonna be kind of doing a whole lot of different things as we kind of just wait for a bunch of end game on Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet, Arceus. As we await ZA to come out, and then that'll be our Monday, Wednesday, and Friday playthrough video game. And then Tuesday and Thursday, of course, we always play this, do our hard mode challenges, and it'll continue to be our hard mode challenge days until I either beat all the hard mode challenges, which I highly doubt is going to happen because I got like 7 levels, and the last ones are pretty much impossible, especially the way this one's going. Only level 3. Oh no, I didn't put the right Pokemon in at the start. It's okay, I think we can manage it anyway. Oh yeah. I think these are the ones I wanted anyway. We good. I can't wait for ZA. That's gonna be great. No, not Torkoal there. You take something easier like those guys. Gyarados handle the Torkoal. The Saturday we just hang out, shiny hunt, chill on Scarlet and Violet. Maybe do some BBQs or whatever people are feeling. Maybe some battles even. Always up for battles. Maybe do some on my own ranked stuff online. But we also do our shiny giveaway, of course, on Saturdays. And all you need to do to enter is chat or comment in one of these videos, one of these streams that is, or VODs if you're watching or recording. And you will be entered. Of course, you need access to online and all that, so you can actually be traded. Yeah, other than that, yep. All you gotta do, you'll be in. Only 4 for this week right now, so you have a really good chance of winning if you enter. Might be enough. Set him on. Took a little bit of damage, but he'll be fine. Ended up with like 33 there or something nice. Alright, here we go. I think we got this. Yeah, again, the whole thing with INO, if you ever attempt this yourself, you just got to be prepared for that Mismagius. It's just a lot stronger than most things that you battle up to that point because it's fully evolved and it has pretty good stats. So you're going to take some big hits. So you kind of need something to be fully evolved as well. That's why Cyclizar was good, a good choice, I think, as well as just the typing that it had. Cyclizar was probably one of the best choices for that. All right. If we're lucky, we're just about level 26 ourselves here. 27. I think that's what Torkoal is. Yeah, not quite there. Wouldn't it have been awesome if we had Drizzle? No, of course not. Never. We got the Evo-line, so I think we'll be fine. What does it have again? What it has one fire move. Flame Wheel. Okay, we're good. That's all it's gonna do. Flame Wheel and Clear Smog. It's just gonna Flame Wheel. Maybe it'll just Clear Smog. I don't know. Gonna be weaker because of that sun. Yeah. Chance to confuse anyway, if nothing else. Flame Wheel it is. I think we can take more than one of these. Yeah, okay, good. Plus with a burn. Good. Maybe even with a crit we should be fine. Could also confuse. Ow. Nice. Now you gotta hit yourself. That wasn't even a crit? What? Whoa. Okay, well that's fine. Gyarados. Do damage. We're gonna knock it out with Gyarados. Rocky Helmet plus a Waterfall, I'd imagine, right? Be in for the last guy. Yeah, why not? Why not? So because of INO, we like over-prepared maybe a little bit for this one, but that's okay. I'm alright with that. Next is going to be the Orthworm, yeah. And then Kofu literally right after that. Do we need no reason to have a flying type, right? Yeah, we can't look up what Riverroom has. That's one issue with that. On the Poke Earth. On Cerebi.net. I think we'll be alright. Sun's still gonna be out. The sun's, I don't even remember. How many hits did we take? Just 2 so far, right? 3. A couple turns in a sun. And that sun. Come on, hit yourself. Whatever, I guess. Either way, I don't think you're going to do that much to us. That's probably better though, I guess. One more turn of sun gone. I ain't burnt to a crisp just yet. Get a flinch. Ooh, it's faster. Oh boy. Screech. Don't like that. What do you have? Definitely have a fire move. You probably have you have Screech. Probably a fire type move. There goes the sun. Speed boost. Great. If you have a steel type move, neither steel nor fire is good against Gyarados or Houndoom for that matter. Let's do it. Can you hear Sydney making that noise like she's chewing? I don't like that. What do we have? That's fine. Just intimidate. Just go back and forth between Gyarados and Houndoom, honestly. Until I see otherwise. Let's see what else he has. Use a move, bro. Stop screeching. Blazing Torque, okay. Nice. What else did that do? Okay, speed boost, whatever. Whatever, bro. Attack. Overheat, okay. I like that. Basically just gonna do that once. Oh! That damage! You speed up all you want, bro. I think you're done. Very nice. Very nice. Good job, Gyarados. Now goes Mila. We definitely have enough time, I'd say, to get to the level 28 cap. Whether we can actually take down fourth form today, I don't know about that. But we can at least start there next time, and then go straight into Kofu. We're working our way through, oddly enough, after this is technically now our third team, right? Sort of. It's like our second and a half. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we lost over half a box of Pokemon already. But we're still in it, guys. We're still in it. Going strong enough. way she walks. Flame charge. It's for my Wingull, huh? Oh, good thing you got up, Puff. I want a sip of coffee. Everyone was listening to you pretend like you were eating something in your dream. She makes such crazy noises sometimes. One of these days, she's gonna do it on camera for you. Sometimes you get to see a little bit of it, but I'm surprised that it's been this long and she hasn't like had one of her really crazy episodes yet. Yeah, you goofy dog. Yeah, we still got about an hour to go here, so I'm gonna try to grind out as much experience as I can. Send a message right here real quick. Things to do after the stream ends. Well, not me necessarily, I guess. Just things to be aware of, I suppose. I have things to do after the stream, of course. But not anything that has to do with that text. Alright. Nice. More. Speaking of text. More text to click through. Grab my moose. Let's go back to this. Oh. Alright, so. We could always check Factory Thicket, see what the levels are like there. I guess that's the next place we gotta go to as well. East 3. East 3. Alright, fine. Let's do it. Go East 3, that's where all the next trainers are. I haven't fought anybody here yet, so it's all open to us. To get there, to Zappico and the rest. Let's go to Factory Thicket first, though. I want to go see if we can catch ourselves a new Pokemon. What did we get last time? Fungus? I don't know if there's anything. So, Orthworm and Kofu next. Kofu, I feel like we should be fine against. Kofu's Kofu's kind of easy, to be honest. It's gotta be prepared for Crabominable, I suppose. Yeah, we have a strong enough electric type, you just no problem. Here we do. Hopefully Luxray by then, right? No, I don't think we'll have Luxray. I think it's level 30, right? Put the Evo-line on just to handle more. Dolliv will not be our Arbola buff, but we do have Dolliv. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for Kofu if we want to maybe bolster our team for either Orthworm or what comes after Kofu, which would be, I believe it's Atticus, actually. Yeah, Atticus at level 32. Yeah, after Kofu's 29. Kind of. I don't know. No. Oh, yeah, know what? Maybe I do know. Let's go with. Excuse me. Ticket. What if we went? Can we get Clodsire here? Maybe we do that. Seems like a good choice for a lot of things. At this point. Alright, yeah, where do we need to be? Let's go. No trainers just yet. I'm not going to do that yet. Let's go get our Pokemon first. It's still East 2. East 3 right about here. We already have our Pokemon from here. That guy has 2 Oinkalon. Not that easy. We've struggled with him in the past. Let's hope we don't this time. We don't want to lose any of our Pokemon in the process. Unfortunately, we don't have any fighting types left anymore. Lost all our fighting types. With the right setup, with the right team, we probably don't have to be max level here, but we might as well because the Kofu cap is a level higher, just one level higher. We only need 2 levels for this. 28 is the cap here, so it's not like we're that far off. Everyone's 26, like I said, so for this guy, these guys are all bad choices, so we can just stick with what we got. Rock Smash, our one fighting type move. At least we got some fire types. Rock type Tera, unfortunately, for Carkle, so we can't get away from the rock type. Everybody else is good. Like we got the electric and the water is nice, I guess. Yeah, but if we get Clodsire, which I think we can do, right? Yes, Clodsire is here. No fixed spawns, but we can find them just south of the river, near the entrance, just south of the river, and we can also find them just over a little, in like the northern corner. Yeah, of course, we got something here. It's our Carkle. Oh, speaking of, well, not really, but we do need... I don't know how you evolve Carkle. Maybe I should look it up. I assume it's just leveling, but maybe it's a Firestone. We need to... No, these are both levels, right? Carkle and smaller Dollar. All of my things like 38 or something. 35. Okay. Right afterward, they're like right next to each other in the decks. Nice. And he's 34. Okay. Whoop. Or did I just mess something up? No. Just clicking stuff. Sorry, Sydney. It's okay. Okay. So they won't evolve for a little bit, but they don't need a stone. We had stone evolutions before, but now we don't. We lost them all. Pikachu, more importantly, Growlithe, and somebody else I thought. Was that? Oh, no, that was it. That was it. We are going to stick with these guys. And 26. Clodsire, yeah, we might as well just stick with Wingull, right? We should have come and like just looked around for some stones and evolved Arcanine, evolved a Growlithe into Arcanine earlier. And then maybe we would have never lost to Ino, because that's when both Growlithe and Pikachu went down, and Florgato. That was bad. What, puppy? What'd you do, poop? Hmm? That 5 point. Oh, he's huffing. That one won't be useful. We can get all the rocks here, though, right? Damp rock. Maybe not all of them. Maybe not the icy rock. Damp rock's the one we would want. If we can keep our Wingull. Alright, there we go. 7, okay. Wow. I guess this isn't exactly where we have to be. It's a start. You can take this spot back if you want. You want to switch me sides? No? Something down here, good to know. There we go. Oh, by the way, talking about speaking of all our schedule things coming up. Again, Monday through Saturday we're streaming in the morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our normal schedule. Our video schedule is Monday through Thursday. Monday is our Let's Go Pikachu. Wednesday is our Type Trainer Challenge. Tuesday and Thursday we're releasing our Beyond Lumina, our own story series, original series, finishing the last few episodes off there. So that's what's going to be released today, episode 24. And then also, I am going to be adding in, at least for this week, maybe, for the, there's a damp rock, there we go. For the foreseeable future, at least, I guess I should say. I'm going to start it this week, I hope. Be careful now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Do this first. An extra Friday evening stream at about 6 p.m. probably. So that'll be tomorrow, and that's going to be a non-Pokemon game stream. Looking forward to that. Getting a little extra content in there, non-Pokemon content. Still with all our regular Pokemon content happening, of course. Just adding more in, you know? And, you know, eventually, I am still planning on soon here, once fall is in full swing, I guess, starting up our Super Smash Bros. League again, AI League. I would love to do a real league if anybody out there is a Super Smash Bros. Fan is interested. I do have that in the community tab. You can comment on that. Show your interest in it. Where are we exactly here? It looks like we're almost. I think it's right here that it said. But let's go. Yeah, right over here. Just follow the river down. Great ball, cool. Pokemon, by the way. 8. Perfect. Toadstool wouldn't be horrible. Would be the worst choice. I do think I want to go Clodsire though. Right around here. Maybe up toward the water closer. Oh, that's right. We had the Oranguru last time. I don't know. It would have been nice if we could have kept him leveled up to use him at the end, maybe. But we didn't. For now, I'm going Clodsire. Even though we do have a lot more options, a lot of other places we can get Clodsire if we wanted to. Maybe we should go Oranguru. Do we really need... I mean, Oranguru is also decent against Atticus, right? So you go either one would work. Let's go with the monkey. Walk away, please. Oh, oh, yeah, come here. No, you're level 30. That's fine. Atticus is where we want him anyway. That's 32. All right, Wingull. Good thing you have Evo-line. Confuse? No. Caught off guard? Okay, nice. Confuse? No. Stored power? Okay. I think we can handle a confusion or stored power still. I think. Come on. Nope. Nasty. Oh boy. Does confusion not affect dark at all? I can't remember now. In the heat of the moment, I forgot. Is it just not very effective, or it doesn't hit at all, right? I don't think he can hit Houndoom. He only has confusion and oh no, he has quash. That's never mind. That's not an attack that hurts, right? Something that that like makes the target move last or something, right? Probably Thunderfang. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, he has no idea what to do now. She, that is. We had a female Rangaroo last time, I think, as well. Sure, go for it. Might as well. Paralyze? No? I hate to diss you by throwing a Pokeball at you, but in this situation, I feel like you have to. Can't get hit by anything, we might as well just use the Pokeballs. Should be a decent little chunk of experience. Very nice, wow. It's gonna cut down, it's like one trainer's worth of, more than one trainer's worth of experience. Okay, now we have now let's question, rapid spin or quick attack. Yeah, this one I don't know, we need to incinerate here. Cool. Oh. Wingull. Yay, got your level. Of course, we caught him at 26. By the way. This is Belly 3. This is actually our second Gyarados, I just remembered. We had Gyarados last time as well. Level 2 challenge. But we named it Terados because it was a flying Tera. This can't really be Terados 2 because it's not as cool as a water with the water Tera type. We had Cyclizar once, but I don't think we named it. And everything else, I don't remember naming our Luxray for a level 1 challenge. So nothing else has a name. Except for Oranguru. We named it Tang. Let's go. Yeah, let's just start at the beginning here. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So again, yeah, Friday evening, other than our normal stream time every day of the week except Sunday, every morning except Sunday, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're also going to add in that Friday evening around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So come hang out for that. It'll be a non-Pokemon game, but it's going to be something we can just chill and hang out and play. Of course, it's going to be something family-friendly for everybody, for anybody. like everything on this channel. I think we want to worry too much about levels here on these guys. Not for now. So we can always throw them in after we get some of these guys to 28. We'll work on the ones that are still 6. And yeah, we're going to deal with 2 Oinkolo. And I don't think we have to worry too much about with Gyarados and Houndoom on our team. And Cyclizar. Our team's pretty strong just because they're all like they're all evolved at least once now. Actually, it's kind of nice. Yeah, this guy is not a pushover though. His Oinkolo are level something. Probably one of the hardest trainers here that's not an elite. 23. Mud Shot, Covet, Dig and Headbutt, Covet, Dig, Headbutt, Yawn. Okay. Gyarados it is. Probably use Yawn at some point too. That's okay. I think we got this. Yeah, I do think, especially after what we just did against Mila, I'm pretty sure these next 2 milestones are going to be relatively easy, especially compared to Io. That was rough. We do want to keep our flying type, so we can't Tera here. Might as well just waterfall, because we could make him flinch just with that. Come on, get that flinch. That. I guess not really. We're done with Intimidate. One down, 1 pig down, 1 pig to go. No XP, no levels. Looks like we're pretty close with those other 3 though. Other 3, I guess. Three levels. So only one of those is at 26 though. Damage. Last time still a flinch though, whatever. Change my ability. Whatever, doesn't matter. No, nothing there. Decent little bit of experience though. Okay, I really overestimated that guy. Our team wasn't so strong last time. Worker down here. Of course, there's a lot of words. 3 workers here. Hypno, Stonejourner, and Varoom. No way this guy has the Hypno. That'd be so annoying. Right off the bat. Level 27 at that. The other 2 are 23. Varoom and Stonejourner. I think he has a Varoom. Or Stonejourner. Probably not fine. Yeah, not really. Hang in for one Gyarados, and then we can Terados. Oh well. Just, yeah, it's good. We don't want to be flying anyway. So take all that flying away. Everything, all of it. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pretty tough trainers. Things are getting a little tougher now. A lot of people with 2s and 3s now. Of course, many more evolved Pokemon too. A lot of lag, wow. Because maybe the Tera was going away, maybe that was why. Those were both our 27s there. Let's keep on going. Oh, these guys are really close. Is that Pelipper? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, hopefully, you know, it might take us a couple tries to really get through the entire thing, the entire challenge. But hopefully we can do it fast enough that it doesn't get too tedious to have to go and level everything up every time. That's the one nice thing I can see, like once you get to Nuzlocke or hard mode challenges that are hard enough that it takes you many attempts, then obviously it's a lot more annoying to have to go through all of this. This dude has an evolved Pokemon, so it should probably make it easier to tell who it is. Pokemaniac with an evolution. Is it Gyarados? Yeah, it is actually. 23, Ice Bang, Brine, Scary Face, Waterfall. Alright. Hopefully we don't get knocked out. It is a Gyarados after all. Maybe I should have put an Evo-line on Luxio, right? Instead of Wingull. Just for now. This is probably not going to be... At least we have our own... Well, at least we have Clear Amulet, that kind of helped. And also have our own Gyarados. Nice, we're faster. That's all that we needed. Cool. Nice chunk of XP there for sure. So, wow, we almost had another one get level 28 there. Alright, cool. Let's get that one out. Oh, that's because Luxio was at the top. That's right. It was one of the closest. Can come, or Pelipper can come out for one of these guys. Who? I have no idea. Yeah, cool. Luxio will be out next time. It's 36 XP. Sparkle might be done as well. Oh. We also have Cycle Zone. So yeah. Alright, let's see who we got next. Who's got next? Again, yeah, I wouldn't mind having like maybe finding a day at some point in the future where we could even just hang out and play some Super Smash Bros. I don't know if anyone would ever feel like doing that, just for some different stuff to do. Plenty, but the Friday evening, I wouldn't mind keeping it as a stream or as a Steam/PC game day evening. That is not the morning stream. The morning stream is still Pokemon, but an evening stream because we don't have a video that comes out on Fridays right now, at least. So we can stream something, some PC game. That's what I plan on doing this Friday and in the future. Sydney making more goofy noises. See if she continues. No. That's all you get. That thing out. Not shiny, right? It's just dark out. Hiker. People are all out of order here. We have two hikers. One of them looks like it's definitely a. Now that one has to be an elite 3 level 29s. Yeah, that doesn't even sound like something that's here at all. But this one is a level 24 Wooper. I think we can do. I'll just do the ones we're actually using. The 3 Pokemon that are still lower that we're not using for the next battle, we'll just level them up a little bit while we get the other ones. But we'll focus on all the ones, getting 28 on all the ones we need to 28 first. And then anywhere the other 3 get, we'll just get them as far as they get. And then when it's time, it's time. Maybe we can get to 4th Worm today. Just maybe. I want to get your hopes up. We're definitely going to be close. Because again, that 28, that is the cap there. Another one that's hit it. Oh. There are some trainers down here, right? We got everybody else that's up there. Right up there is where that, the hole is where the worker was we fought. Should be at least 1, maybe 2 trainers down here at the bottom. Before the big old ledge. Cliff. 1. There's a 1. There's somebody else over there in the back. Roddy guy. Also known as Black Belt. Black Belt. Again, they're not in alphabetical order like they usually are. Black Belt. Pkmn. Aoyama. Horse Palm Whirlwind knockoff bulk up. Gyarados. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gyarados doesn't have a flying type move. What I think this is. Pokemon game that makes sense. That's why flying Gyarados was so awesome. Whatever. Still should be fine with that flying type. 2 waterfalls should do it. Do we get a flinch? No. That does flinch, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Are you serious? You're gonna... Whatever. That's all you got anyway. You can use knockoff, I guess. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Like 4 trainers already? Not bad. So harsh. We can fly over to the field Pokemon Center lady once we check over here real quick. Work our way up from there. Dugtrio. Again, it's just dark. Really, the only difference with Diglett and Dugtrio shinies is their nose color. I think maybe they're a little slightly different brown, but the nose is blue. That's the best way to tell. Okay, nobody else over here. Remember all these. I'll try to remember my best, do my best to remember all this for next time. For attempt number 3, that is. Unless somehow these Pokemon get strong enough that they can go the whole way. They can go the distance. Do you think they can? Do you think I can? That's the real question. Can we even make it to level 4 challenge? Level 4, it's not going to be easy. This one's already really hard. Level 4 is going to be nuts. One of the biggest things, of course, is that we don't get to go back and get Pokemon. If we lose a Pokemon in an area, that's it. We get one chance in every place. That would have been the rule in level 3 until I realized I probably needed to dial it back still a little bit just to even have any chance as we introduced the knockout, the permanent knockout rule. We can just battle these guys on the path here. Firestone. Youngster here, I believe. Student maybe. Surrounded by elephants. You're surrounded. Yeah, that's a student. Leah with a Snover. Veronica has a Greedent and Gumptious level 25s. Student Esther has 329s. I'm going to assume that that's an elite. Student Aitana has a 24 Lilligant and Vespiquen. That's probably a normal one. Student Judith has a Finizen. Wow, so it could be Finizen, it could be Lilligant / Vespiquen, could be Greedent / Gumptious, or it could be Snover. That's a lot of options. I'm gonna hope it's the Snover one. Oh boy, I probably shouldn't hope that. While I'm at it here, let's do this. Oh, you know what? Since you just woke up, pup, I'm gonna do this real quick. Nope. Putting a Rangaroo there. Catch ourselves up. And that's all we got, right? Nobody else? Not yet. Oh, let's have a pass. West 3. Next one's coming up. That will be a bit. Maybe one more look at the rolls here before we end up either just battling a few more trainers and calling it a day, or maybe doing that and then taking on Orthmore. We might do it. It really does get tedious just trying to guess what each of these trainers is going to have. I really need to make my list, compile my spreadsheet showing me, or my map showing me which trainer is which in every area. I did it in Blueberry Academy. I have all of that mapped out already, luckily. What? This guy has to have the Varoom, right? Yeah, I remember this guy. Oliver. So the next worker we find is the one with the Hypno. I think there's one like up by that rock up there or something. There's somebody up there, maybe it's not the worker. Nice crit. 28 again there. It's a really weird lag, don't we? Getting a little closer. You guys are definitely close, right? No, whoa, he is. Gyarados isn't bad. I'm gonna need some help. Definitely want Houndoom up. It's the most important one. But at this point, with everybody the same level, we got plenty of experience we can get on everybody. We battled everybody down here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hope that this is Snover and Houndoom will be fine there for him as well. Not, there was something that would not be good for Houndoom. Be sure that this student over here has. They're just the two trainers. There's nothing down there because that's our battlefield later, right? Nothing down there just yet. There will be, right? They start spawning in once you beat Orthworm. Leah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's Snowbird. Nice. Yeah, so easy path. The south path, all the easy trainers. Try to remember that. Snowbird, no. Getting very close to those 7 trainers for this area already. Cycles are 28. Rangaroo can actually get 2 levels before it hits the next cap of 32, of course. We really wanted to do that. But I don't. I'm going to do this. Pelipper is actually on a slower experience table, or whatever you want to call it. Needs more experience for levels, right? Or something. This is where the, alright, nobody here. But up near the watchtower there's a musician. Kricketune? I'm thinking Kricketune up there with that musician. Kind of searching for people as we wander over there. There we go. Another student. Female student. Students are always the worst. There's more students than anybody else, so they're always the hardest ones to decide which one we think it's going to be. Might be 2 musicians. If I can find where they are. Oh, just 1, and it is Kricketune, level 25. Great, I love it. Let's keep giving Houndoom that experience. Almost done, Poopy. Almost done. Yeah, we'll call it soon. We just passed the 4-hour mark. We're so close to Orthworm. So close. You know what? Let's do it, guys. Let's do Orthworm. Not you, Pup. You gotta wait a little longer. Your weird year. You weird ear. Because we are about to hit 28. If we're lucky, we might even do it maybe one more battle here. If we get the right trainer. You know what? There's a male student near the Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure he only has one Pokemon. We can maybe go with him for what we need. Slam, probably. Yes, let's do that. We'll probably change that. No, never mind. We won't. I don't know if we can use that on the Titan. Or if we really want to use Tink's not going to be used on the Titan anyway. We have plenty of time to change that. We still need a little bit more. They're right about the same now, though. Maybe we can. Let's do this. There are plenty of people on this lower path to fight still. But I'm pretty sure I know this guy has a. Wait, Pkmn and Quillfish, maybe? I think that is what it is. Yeah, Pkmn and Quillfish from the dude standing, I think, right here, the student. Yeah, so let's do this. Yes, I have Houndoom first. I'll just switch to Gyarados, get that extra experience on both of them. Quillfish has Brine. I would have put Houndoom back in, but I don't know if I want to do that now. But it should not use. He's not going to use Brine again. Nah. Nah. He'll use Fell Stinger, right? Boost his accuracy too much, but I have a choice. I just realized that's one of those. There's few that boost drastically, few moves that boost drastically or decrease, by 3 stages or increase by 3 stages. That's one of them. Fell Stinger increases attack by 3. That's crazy. I don't know what he's going to use here actually, because Fell Stinger. Well, yeah, because that's not going to do that much either. He could just go Spikes though. I would love it if he did that. I would really hate to lose Houndoom here for no reason. Oh, okay. We're good. Brine again, definitely, right? Oh wait, Pelipper, you have Drizzle. Aha! Yes, we don't need a capsule for that. That's amazing. That's lovely. We didn't have that on Wingull, so we just picked that up apparently, right? Am I right about that? Go. Brine is special. Don't really want Dollar. Let's just go Gyarados. So you're gonna go Brine, so there's still no Fell Stinger. Gyarados will just knock it out quick. Random ability on Quillfish though, which means it could have Poison Point. Spikes this time. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter if it has Poison Point. We will still be okay, right? Brine can pay. Sure. I think I was switching again. Hopefully we are healthy enough, right? And he still didn't use Fell Stinger, so there's still not a really high attack on him. Even though Brine again is special attack, so it's not like Fell Stinger would help that out. It would only help itself out. And they're both not very effective, so either way would work, really. How did that look like it did more? We are not... Wait. Is this toxic poison? I thought it was just regular poison. Should have said badly if it was toxic. Ah, so close. Come on, Lorenzo. Now I have to try to think of one more. One more trainer I already know somewhere. Now, there's a dragon tamer over there. What does she have? Oh, there's two. One has a Flapple and one has an Appleton. Either way, I'll take that. Ellie, 28. Probably farther up than the rest of them now. Not really. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Get stuck. So, move over a little so I don't have to bend so far. Pop. Decided to stay on that side the rest of the stream. Yeah, you. Just go with 4 here. Should be fine. Also, the lowest level, might as well. Make sure that Houndoom and Gyarados get enough. 87 and 9. Okay, surely they'll all get there, right? Flapple, definitely with a Flapple or Appleton. We'll put a Shell Bell on because I'm going to use Pluck. I didn't realize there were 2 different. I'm not going to get us the whole way. That would be cool though. Oh, so close. Let's rode the wall. Do it here. Oh no, we should have just used the ledge, the little platform. Oh man. We'll go the whole way around. I don't know where, I only know where one of the Dragon Tamers is. Back this way. Right just north of here. If we'll do this, we'll take on Earthworm and we will call it a day. Hopefully without losing any more Pokemon. Today. With both of them having Applin's evolutions, you'd think they'd be kind of close together, right? I don't think they are. Wait, what? Is she over there? Maybe. Oh, don't tell me we have to go under. It's not this one. This one. Where'd that other tunnel go? That's Espeon, Tera Espeon in there. There's our Dragon Tamer. I think you will use a Flapple, if I'm not mistaken. I think she's Flapple, not Appleton. Means we do have to worry about a Dragon type move. Appleton does not happen. I'm wrong. So apparently I do know where the Flapple trainer is. I must have battled her before somewhere. Oh. Is she like over near the lighthouse or something maybe? That's also Area 3. Maybe missed a couple trainers over there. Yeah. We should have this, no problem. Once you decide to work game. Again, videos, Monday through Thursday, streams every morning, Monday through Saturday. We're also going to stream Friday evening again. We're going to have an extra stream Friday evening starting this week. About 6 p.m., 6:30, somewhere around there. Nice. Not gonna help you. Like, sub, also, if you want to get into... Oh, you are so annoying. Maybe we'll save you. If you want to, maybe we do not only our own stories here and on Nerds Templar, we also are creating a lot of games in the background right now. Tabletop games. In-person games. If you'd maybe want to get in on the ground floor of some of that and maybe test some of them out before they come out, join the Discord, or, you know, if you just want to hang out on the off-channel community, join the Discord. That is so annoying. It lived with 1 HP, so we still are. Oh, with the recover, though. Okay, should we switch so we can get rid of this leech seed? It's going to protect again, right? Surely it's going to protect again. That's what I would do. Yeah, sure, Tink. Why not? We've had Tinkatuff / Tinkatun before as well. Didn't really work that long for us, though. Oh, that. Assume we're probably going to see another Leech Seed. Have a Protect after that. Protect. Recover. It's going straight to recover. Will you quit kicking me, please? You always knocking the sheet down. Kicking me, squirming, knocking the sheet off the couch. Squirming, making weird noises when you're sleeping. Protect, hey. It's gonna PP stall, because this is gonna run out of something. Pokemon power on some of these moves. Recover. Protect. What's Protect have? 20? Recover has 10? We're good. Went for an attack this time, maybe. Oh boy. Only has one, right? Gold Seed. Something else, maybe? No, yeah. Leech Seed, Recover, and Protect. And then Gold Seed. Not quite going to be enough. If you had to deal with one Pokemon, maybe. But a team of 6 is a little much for one lonely Appleton, no matter how many seeds you have. Surely a Protect after this, right? I don't think we ran it out of PP just yet. You make sure you get all 4 or 5 of them in there every time. Make this take as long as possible. These animations, though, in this game, sometimes you'll see in the water type challenge. Anytime there's the healing that happens, you can cut out like 3 seconds of the video every time a heal happens in this game. 3 seconds, at least, probably at least 3 seconds for every single heal that is wasted time. Just saying, Pokemon. This thing is insane. What can you do? It just has it's gonna keep doing the same thing unless we could have just like 2-shot the thing. Could have tried it maybe. I don't know if we have any Pokemon that bring down stats is what we need. Protect. Why didn't you go Bolt Seed? You were starting to whittle me down there. I'm gonna heal all that back. Whatever, you used an extra one before. This is ridiculous. Oh, PP stole me. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't need Tinkertuff to be in here though. I thought we had more than 10 of those. Okay, time to switch again, I guess. Seems rambling. Trying to have a race up the mountain. Not going so well for it. Alright, Houndoom, I guess it's your turn. We do have Ice Fang. What are the chances we get hit by Bullet Seed? What are the chances it even matters? Right? Totally forgot about Ice Fang here. We might be able to one-shot him now. Yeah, Bullet Seed's gonna do like 1 damage. Protect will fail. Leech Seed will come after the Ice Fang, obviously. And you won't. Okay, yeah. Totally forgot about the Ice Fang. We could have easily done that in one shot. Whatever, that should be all the experience for sure that we need. Rain Dance on Gyarados? No. Thanks, Marta. Thanks for the experience. No thanks for the annoying stall tactic, though. Nothing else happened. Let's do Earthworm. It's time. Let's get the rest stop here. We made it quite a ways today, guys. I'm surprised, actually. With the way Iono went last time, I'm very surprised how everything went this time. Let's not throw it at the end here against Earthworm. No. Here, at least, unlike Bombardier, which was our last Titan, right? Unlike that, we actually do get a chance, a break between the first and second battles. I think Bombardier is the only one you don't get a break. I don't like that. It's really tough, especially at that point in the game. That's probably the second other hard point. I know whenever you have to go up against Miss Magius all of a sudden, big power boost there. And the other big power boost being, yeah, that Bombardier, actually. Pretty big power boost. With only level 19 cap, it's pretty low. So, Steel type. This is who we had, right? Yeah. Yep. These guys didn't quite hit 28, but that's fine. They did pretty good there, right? Yeah. I'm happy with that. Pretty close. We will start with Houndoom, right? We need to even do anything else? Let's use Houndoom. I want that. I don't know if there is anything else. Oh yeah. Put in charcoal, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty charcoal. Is it worth going back and getting? Let's do this. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get charcoal, mystic water, and maybe even the miracle seed. Just have all 3 of those. Magnet too, but I think that's in Cascarapa. Uh-oh. Almost right into the wall. Yeah, again, so tomorrow we'll be playing some Sword DLC Part 2. Should be good. Yeah, here we'll see. Water. Yeah, Silk Scar 4. Silk Scar. Why not? Whatever. Might as well just get them all. Oh, we don't have any bug type moves really. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we do. Could be spending LP. I guess it really doesn't matter what we use LP on. But we can use it. All that LP is gifted to us from Penny or, you know, Cassiopeia. I mean, we didn't, yeah, we're ready. We're ready to go. Let's just fly right over to it. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, let's do it. Was I just saying about something? Oh yeah, we didn't. We never clicked on any Tera raids or anything like that, so we earned all the LP we have, or else we wouldn't be using it. All right, here we go. Sorry, puppy. Sorry again. Let's do it. Yeah, almost time. Been a while since we went 5+ hours on stream. We're not quite gonna make it there, but definitely over 4.5. We're 4:27 right now. In a raid. One shot. Let's go. So close. So close. It's fine. Alright, Tail's not gonna do nothing. Except lower our defense. That's fine. No big deal. Way to go, Houndoom. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't think Houndoom would be bad. It's just, you know, when you already have Arcanine, there's no reason for Houndoom. When you lose Arcanine and your other fire types, then there is a reason for Houndoom. A good reason. Quite strong. Offensively, at least. Pretty fast, pretty strong, offensively. Just it's kind of a glass cannon. Speaking of, let's heal up. First. Oh, down here. Finally. Shiny Warthorn's pretty cool. I got one. I like to have two, so I could actually use one. It was one of the very first shinies I got. I hunted. I'm pretty sure I hunted that without a charm. It was right before my charm days. Maybe it was right after. I can't remember. It's all starting to run together at this point. It's been so long. Yeah, shiny charm. That's what we do on Saturday mornings. Hang out, shiny hunt. Maybe do some battles, BBQs, all sorts of stuff, whatever. Just hang out, AMA style stream. We're just chilling. Pull our name for the shiny giveaway of the week. If you chat or comment on any video or any stream or VOD, Pokemon stream or VOD, these ones where you hear me talking about it, if you comment or chat during the stream, you'll be added to that. Nice crit there, just to almost get it all done immediately. Nice job, Houndoom. Amazing. We just finish it? No, Toadstool's going to super slot. That's fine because it's not going to be able to hit him with a ground move anyway. Right? That's what makes Fourth Worm so good, in my opinion. The only thing that really makes it good at all is that Earth Eater ability. Double crit. Wow. Houndoom has gotten like... Houndoom's at like a 70% crit rate or something today. It's insane. Why? Just keeps critting everything. Yeah, you. Doggy. Can't call you SG though. Sydney G... Sydney G's cousin. Alright, well, I guess that's that, guys. I almost could have made it. Just 4.5 hours stream right now. Just hit 4:30. We're going to call it there. I don't really have to sit through the rest of this, do I? Do you guys want to sit through this? Doesn't really matter. That is it, though. Next time, of course, we will be... It's Tuesday and Thursday whenever we do our hard mode challenge here. Tuesday and Thursday morning. So Tuesday we'll be back. We'll almost straight into Kofu. We didn't hit 29 here. We might catch... We don't have anything to catch, in fact. We have everything we need. Oranguru, unfortunately, one level too high to help us with Kofu, but that's fine. Oranguru is more useful at that 32 cap for Atticus, so we got a couple levels there we can get. If we want, we can always throw Oranguru in for those levels early. But yeah, we'll work on Kofu. We already have a good team for that. Just put Dolive and one of those other two in over our two fire types. It'll be good. Everyone's pretty strong already. Luxio's probably just going to carry that entire battle. If not, Cyclozar will help out. We're starting to reset everything here, guys. The whole thing is like we lost those early Pokemon that we would always have, like Rowlet. Flappy was really good / Ampharos. Of course, Azumarill. Azurill is what we lost, but Azumarill obviously eventually. We lost Sprig. So we lost a lot of really staple parts of our team. The early ones, that is, but since that all happened early, we didn't have any of the later staples of the team, like Lucario and Dragonite, Garchomp. We haven't even gotten there yet, so we can still get all of those things, and our Pokemon team will still be about half of the Pokemon that we need. And again, like Lucario, Dragonite, Garchomp, Slowbro, all of those at the end of the base game here. Those are some of the most important Pokemon for the entire run. So as long as we don't lose those guys, I think we can still maybe even salvage this. That's why I say losing Arcanine was the biggest thing, because Arcanine is in like 2 or more of the battles in Blueberry Academy and onward. So Arcanine's a pretty big part of the end game. That's what matters the most, obviously. The end game is where things are much harder than anything else once you hit that Blueberry Elite Four. The regular Elite Four is only tough because we got to rely on revives, and only revives that we picked up along the way. Luckily, we get a couple of them gifted to us. Other than that, we just gotta hope we have enough, because we can't use the Pokemart to buy. We can sell there, of course. And that right now, the selling at the Pokemart for now, it only helps us really with later on when we use that money on EV items. But either level 4 or 5 challenge, if we can somehow make it there, level 4 or 5, we will lose the ability fully to do Chansey supply stuff. So all EV training will be down to feathers. That'll be it. And that barely counts. That barely counts. They could just be enough if we have like a speed tie or something, have like whatever it is, 4 swift feathers or whatever it takes to get 1 point in speed. Be all the difference. All right, but that's it, guys. I will catch you in the next one. Again, we stream every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish, somewhere around there. Except Sunday, every morning except Sunday. And also videos come out basically every afternoon, well, Monday through Thursday. Friday evening, we're going to start streaming about 6 p.m. We're going to have another extra stream Friday evenings there, 6 p.m. And it's going to be a non-Pokemon game stream, so come hang out, come chill, have a good time, chat, dialogue. Until then, I'm Randy with Nerd Templar. Catch you later. And peace out. Take my spot back over here real quick. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Thanks. And if you haven't chatted, be sure to leave a comment, like, and subscribe as well. Leave a comment and you'll be added to our shiny giveaway on Saturday morning. Later, guys.